Button. Ooh-wee. Button.
Button.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the button.
Oh, it's been pressed. No, we've gone. Oh, we've gone all right.
From Hunter x Hunter?
Yes, like from Hunter x Hunter. How's everyone doing? How's everyone's nights tonight?
Fine enough.
Terrible.
I had a good day.
That's great to hear.
And it was a work day, so you make that make sense.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if you're feeling good, you're feeling good. So, let's go. Hey, everybody. Welcome back to another one of our funny little spin-offs for our more or less weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System known as Destruction Bench Agreement. It's a fun little organization in universe that has changed a lot, including recently in universe. If you want to be a member of this fine fighting tournament / pseudo adventurers guild, whatever you want to call it, organization, they've recently enacted a fun little entrance examination process where you can't just sign up and be immediately in anymore. Now you have to prove yourself in a test of sorts, proctored by, another member, maybe someone specially hired, or maybe just someone else. It's a fun way for, us now to see in this little side series some new characters that are taking these exams and being vetted to become DBA members themselves. This is part 2 of the most recent exam. So, if you weren't there for that one, we can give like the briefest of recaps. There's not the absolute most to go over, but there's a little bit of something. But point being, this is the follow-up. So, stuff's happened before this. We're playing the same characters because we're finishing that exam. And we can go for a lightning round of reintroducing people. We got the GM Kakapo.
I'm Kakapo, I made this.
That's awesome.
And I'll be running this whole thing for everybody. I hope people have a good time.
Yeah, hi. One of the players here. I'm Patronix or Soleil, whichever you prefer. I'm not only streaming, so if there's any problems with the stream, as always, be sure to let me know, because, I'll fix it. I'll fix it in a jiffy. But I'm also playing Dr. Dyno Synapse. Mad scientist, evil doctor, perhaps. He's here, and he's part of the exam. And then we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm Ballast. I'm playing Ariadne Katova. She's not up and coming. She's been a villain for a while, but she's a villain, and her power is she can make clothing that gives her powers.
Yeah. Then we've got Rosche.
Hello, it's me, Rosche. You can understand me from various other things I've done in the previous. Today I'm playing Szandora, Warrior of the North.
Then we got Gecko.
Hello, I'm Gecko. I'm playing Blair Butterfly, a Wonderlands resident who is the last of her people.
Yeah. And then last but not least, we got Lyger.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you playing, Lyger?
I'm playing Chrome.
Cool. So yeah, that is our group here for today. Again, same group as last time. So if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here, so you can see them in their entirety as they happen, or you're just interested in what's sort of going on here generally. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. Finding you! We go there and you'll get notified when we're going live with funny announcements. You can post memes and fan art and whatever else. And yeah, it's community Discord, and follow and sub to the channel if you haven't already. Helps a lot. Also keeps you informed. If you like this shit, stick around a while. So yeah, in the interest of not only getting started as soon as possible, but also with the fact that this is the second part of this exam, why don't we jump right into it, and you give whatever preamble you want, Kakapo.
All right. Well, let's get a more thematically appropriate theme. Such as
Great
this.
Gatsby, Chapter 1.
Yeah. Well, of course. Let's show off where we were last time, because if you have seen the last part of this exam, you would know that our examineers are quite in the pickle. You see, formerly they were proctored by one Alcmaea Sibis, enlisting the help of one Ichabod Monroe, one of the many exam managers around at Destruction Bench Agreement. He's also the exam archivist, recording events of the past exams for DBA contestants, staff members, probably someone like Niles alike, to read ahead of time so they can know who signed up. However, in a twist, after our party has gone through the trials of each of the people here, of just each person giving their own trial and stuff, they've all reconvened to finish their exam, get their results. But what a twist! Ichabod turns out to be evil and wants to explore the capabilities of the good old Datascape via a more less ethical exam of hijacking the minds of the guest proctors and Alcmaea herself, and facing them up against our contestants here. And this session will be this fight. Will they survive? Find out now. Before everything gets off, does anyone have any preamble to the situation going on?
I do if nobody else does, but if anyone would rather go first, feel free. In which case, as the situation becomes clear, presenting itself, and our group here is brought face to face with these 6 proctors who have been watching our moves, grading us and whatnot, Dr. Synapse crosses his arms at first before taking a hand to the bridge of his goggles as if he's pushing up his glasses, looking down, his hair sort of casting a shade over the goggles and his face, leaving naught but the red glass of the goggles to be able to be visible. So, the plot thickens. Your plan revealed, You want to test
Indeed.
You want to test what this digital space, this virtual reality, is truly capable of. And by commandeering, mind-controlling the minds of our fine folk here, you have your perfect little rogues gallery, your set of minions to enact it.
Quite indeed. I mean, it's as I said. What better test is there than this?
Well, I'll have you know now that, as all but a member of this fine organization at this point, unfortunately I don't take too kindly to others kidnapping, assaulting my minions. He looks back up, the goggles shine. How dare you take all of this for yourself?
So that's the conflict we're having here. Well, too bad. I got to it first, and I have the means of doing it quicker. So, adapt or die, my friend. That's how it goes.
Adapt or die, hmm? Well, I'll have you know I'm plenty good at adapting.
I don't really know if die is really appropriate here, considering this is digital, it's not reality.
I knew you were a
Your
villain the
test.
second I couldn't see your eyes.
Just sort of... At that, Ichabod just kind of looks at sort of, Szandora. that... Listen, I'm doing my whole reveal here, but don't use that as a means of just... writing off people, alright? There's many reasons you wouldn't want to show people your eyes. He kind of turns. But regardless of it, why don't we get to the show, huh? Let's...
Seems Ariadne throw a die onto the fucking ground.
Sees Ariadne get ready for the fight. Well, I didn't mean it, actually. I still wanted to talk for 5 minutes.
Szandora just takes a second and crosses their arms, and they go, well, they don't even need to be open. I don't know you got under there.
Oh, you'll never listen. Regardless, he just sort of like strikes a pose. I'm not going to be doing the idiotic thing and risking my blood and own self here. So why don't you and my new minions, looks over to Synapse, just have a little fun roughing it up. I'll keep watch and we'll see how things go. As a stream of data almost seems to come off of him, corrupting into sort of like an orange shade, as his form seems to dissipate, and the code goes to the ceiling, seemingly manifesting as a cloud watching over you guys.
So, from what I've heard about these before, do we get to choose our starting positions? Can I sit on the couch? She says, yelling to the sky.
Anything in the row you're in doesn't bother me. So, let's do... Measure, yeah. Anything in this row. Start your positions there. And afterwards,
Yep.
Huh?
No, you go.
And afterwards, Afterwards, they will choose their starting positions. Your
Now
opponents.
why do they get to counterpick? That doesn't seem fair.
They chose challenging.
To think, this man so presumptuous, to assume, believe, and assert the fact that he is the one of rightful rule. Well, let's break our little entourage here from his wicked thrall and bring them back to our own. He, as he says this, his, both his biological and mechanical Hydra heads sort of hiss, roaring a little bit, spitting out little bolts of electricity. You know, for the sake of it, Synapse works with a little bit of distance for the best. So I'm gonna go here.
Yep.
For sure.
Szandora's
You
gonna
still
go...
need to roll initiative.
I know.
Yeah. And afterwards, let's see if this works with the new roll 20. I highlight you all. I press initiative. Only one. Okay, cool, Nocturnal. Yeah, I'll just...
My hyperfixation are initiative rolls.
Yeah.
No, it isn't.
And we can sort out all the ties in a bit. But there needs to be one more thing, one more piece placed on the battlefield. As you see to the side of you, running out... Guys, oh, man, I don't know what's going on here, but I got a gateway to enter. What the heck is going on? Just sort of looking at everything.
The mastermind has revealed himself.
Now,
Mastermind.
for some
I
reason,
suck
the
at that
kid
game.
just decided to let the fuzzy head dude just mind control everyone. No, bit of a weird decision, to be honest with you. I felt like
I don't know if this is just something someone would let someone do. Maybe it's with like a lot of force and stuff. Maybe he's like really strong. Screw it, I'm gonna support you guys. Let me know what you need. So yeah.
I wouldn't have been confused if you weren't.
Yeah, well, just, making it clear. And yeah, let's sort descending. All right, Chrome.
It's a good thing
All
they
right,
didn't fall.
Chrome.
It's a good thing they didn't
Huh?
fall for the good old. Which one of the two are actually brainwashed trick? That would have been a terrible story.
Couldn't have been able to tell. I always wear sunglasses. Can I hold the sunglasses? So Chrome, Szandora, Synapse, and Blair. So
Everyone
except
except
Ariadne,
yeah,
give me your
everyone
rolls.
except Ariadne.
Yeah! Hooray! Aw.
All right.
Wow.
All right. And that's for Rosche. Cool. So this is going to be for. This will be for to heal. 1d20. This will be for 20. This will be for 20 Alcmaea. D20. And this will be for Fritz. Just had to roll them separately so I can compartmentalize each of them. So Fritz loses, Szandora gets that.
And is Blair or
Okay,
Synapse choosing first?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you have a preference, Gecko? Do you want to go first? Should I go first?
Yeah.
No, you can go first.
All right, sure. I'll go
Unless you
first.
want me to make some stuff to support you, and then.
No. If anything, I'd rather support you. But yeah.
Alright. I am a basically, essentially, like Blair is basically a support utility. Like.
That's fair.
So-
Regardless, it's fine.
Alright, so Blair's going first.
Yeah.
Or I was Synapse that was going first, but
Sorry. Synapses. Yes. Sorry. My bad.
Okay, just need to make sure. Synapse are going first. Alright, we should have our funny order. Let's begin this shit. As everyone is going to get right into place.
I have
Da-da-da.
the start of combat, though I don't know if you want me to do that at the start of my turn or.
Let's do it as soon as I play the music. Alright, start of combat.
Okay. I get a new story going on.
Yeah.
Bonk. The title of this tale is The Game of Death. Oh no. Here's the little opening blurb I wrote out for it. Which, I don't feel like reading out, but like I think it's funny. Up, there it is. In short, we're put onto a funny board game thing. Or board death game. Oh no.
No.
Interesting. We're in the game of death.
And so, and I'll also say, as another start of combat thing, I think of the applicable start of combats that I want to employ here, I'm going to use Alcmaea's. So, yeah, she has action combos. These are basically, if she analyzes you, she'll be able to get more attacks landed on you. She builds up her combo meter, and is able to get it all out of there, based on how much she learns about you. And, unfortunately, this just makes sense for how it is. She was your proctor for this exam. Everyone roll me a 1d2.
Okay.
Eat shit.
Whoa.
Eat shit.
Roll one.
Eat shit. Eat shit.
Lyger.
Lyger.
Oh.
Aww.
I mean, what did you expect?
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping, but like,
You know what happens when I
That'd
roll
be funny.
D2.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'll ask everyone to use the funny, let's do the stop sign, and everyone else can add it on themselves, so.
I disregard you. I choose a different symbol.
Alright, well, it's Nocturnal's turn. He's going to fucking rush
Wait,
on
I-
up.
Oh, that's not dying.
He's gonna. Yeah. We can get that all set up.
I'm just putting it out there.
Yeah, for sure. Do you have anything else to say about it? Or can we start?
We're good to start. I was just saying, I've got 2 questions.
Yeah, just need to make sure.
Yeah.
Cool. Anyways, Nocturnal's gonna run up and is gonna haywire Haymaker right into Szandora. Deals a hefty 4 damage, and that's gonna be his turn just to start us off. Ridby. Oh no. Ridby has a lot more going for him, so let's do this. Ah, how wonderful! We're able to show our skills in a life or death game here in the data chamber. Something that could never be shown before. But I'm not the center stage. To heal, shine bright! As I'm going to use Stepping Stone for improvement to pay, let's say 3 stamina to improve her damage. It's an 8. I'll say she has +2 damage on her next turn. And let's see. There's a lot that Ridby can do. But I think for now, I'm just gonna stop it there. Chrome.
Well, I forgot to do my start of combat, but it doesn't really matter
Oh, we
because
take care of it.
nothing interacted with me anyway. So I'll just do it now. Yeah, he just... I'm loath to use this form, but I'll not ignore a chance for battle accolades. And you see an ephemeral ring shift around his body as a red ring expands to the outermost rim. And I'm going to post the passive that's being applied here. And so we'll be using the Celestial Body, which is this.
Yeah.
And I'll go ahead and change icon.
How big do you want me to make you?
2x2.
2x2.
Big man.
I'll show it off because it's cool. But yeah, that's that. Chrome's biggie now. What you gonna do?
We'll just throw 2 attacks towards Toheal.
Yeah.
So I'll make 2 attacks with the sickles. Oop. And oop.
Good stuff. 4 damage. So is it 4 damage total or
Each.
4 damage each?
It's typically a 2 damage basic attack, but in this form, each attack gets +2.
Gotcha. That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll say she takes the first one, but then for the second one, coming into action, she is going to she's gonna blood bond Spider-Man, whip herself around, using Ridby as a leverage. I'll say she takes a couple extra damage, including cost, but but she'll be over here.
I have a
Getting some of
funny
that damage.
idea.
You know?
So, currently we're in the game board funny space thing, right? Can I use my quick magic ability to have it, or my quick cast to have it be that, Tahil stepped on a bad space and gets rocketed further into the sickles?
Try. Go ahead. Yeah.
To heal lands, bomb space, and glows beneath them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happens, I imagine, to make this cool and all that stuff, is that Chrome quick, ever so quick in his bestial form, slashes to heal for 1. She sees the second sickle coming and quickly, uses Rippy as leverage to pop a vein out and swing away. However, as Chrome is swinging the next one, Szandora snaps her fingers and the heel steps on the space, like, or more accurately, like you hear as she's rocketed back into Chrome's second hit. Takes the 8 full damage.
Alright.
And that'll be...
I'm going to post my talent, right? Because that'll
Yeah.
explain how I'm moving through their space.
Okay.
So you see, he kind of just Pillar Man moves through them as he starts walking through this area.
Yeah.
That's it.
Alrighty. So now it's Alcmaea's turn, and, well, you are right next to her, and so it makes the most sense. Alcmaea is first going to start up her turn with a Smart Strike. So, Alcmaea misses the attack, but then gets right back on target, seeing your 2 Axon combo slots. As, she is going to... Before anything else goes on, she is going to set down her Cerebral Orbit, which makes her attacks a lot more powerful. And I'll say that. And that's a... Don't know why that didn't roll. Just making sure... I'll give it a roll for quality, just in case. Cool. But regardless, she sets out a 5x5 zone with herself at the center. Just making sure. Rectangle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And now, with that set up, she pays 3 cost. She is going to hit you with a Nervous Breakdown. That's an 11. Deals 4 psychic electric damage and 1d2 shock. I'll say both of those apply. Roll 1d2.
To me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, to you. That
Alright.
is 1 shock for you. So.
I was gonna roll it. Oh, wait. If I rolled it, it'd be a 2. So actually, that's good.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I decided to be fair. Yeah. But you still take the 4 damage.
Well, I
and-
as my passive explains, I have DR2. So how much am I taking?
That would be 2 then.
Alright.
And she can move you in any cardinal direction other than up.
Is shock a status?
It's
Yeah,
It's LC shock.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't put LC
So
because
just
always,
don't roll
I always.
1.
Yeah. Always just assume I use LC stats or statuses unless I specify otherwise. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
But she's going to move you 1, 2, 3, and moves you past her because you have that one thing. So.
And he's prone as well, right?
I don't know if his passive that he has, which states that he's resistant to knockback and move effects at all, is affected by this, but
Yeah, he's
Is
a
it
living
knockback?
spatial anomaly. He's basically moving him is hard because he is there and he isn't. You know?
yeah, it's
Okay. Okay. With that explained then, because this isn't knockback. This is forced movement, which is different.
The specific text is he is highly resistant to being forced to move via knockback and similar effects.
Gotcha. I'll say in that case, I'll just move you up here, and that'll be that. Because yeah, it's a weird effect, but I understand. But she still has one more attack she can do on you. Let's go with this ability, Psionic Pressure Point Palm.
cry about it.
That's a cry about it. She misses. And that'll be the end of her combo.
So does Chrome lose any of his Axon things, or how does that work?
No, that's specifically only... You don't lose your Axon combo. She can spend them, but it's something she just builds up over time. Yeah. Chrome, since you're a living spatial anomaly and moving you was weird in the first place, she was set off kilter and missed you. And that'll be her turn. Yeah.
Alright.
Ariadne.
So, Chrome being in the middle of the enemy's zone has made it so that I have to take a different course of action than my initial plan.
Welcome.
So what I think I'll do instead is I'm just going to take some setup turns for now. As I'm going to move to over here, use my passive and shift outfits into Doflamingos instead of the other one. And with my Doflamingo costume, the action I will take this turn is I'm going to quite simply choose to make a string clone.
Gotcha.
It's a 6, but I don't know if you'll just say reduce stats or something else, etc., etc.
I'll say, since this is a setup turn anyways, I'll say the clone gets summoning sickness. But otherwise I'm not going to incur too much cost on you. This is, yeah.
And that's my turn.
Yep. Szandora.
Okay. Now I've got funny question. Should I build up my own story? Does anyone have anything in particular they feel like adding?
The only thing that came to mind would be saying, well, yeah, no, because it's numbered 1 through 10. 7 is more chaotic, but that's the only thing that came to my mind.
Thank you, number 7.
I mean, I was gonna think like, oh, the other team, there's 2 teams, and one team is cheating at the game, and so the board master is catching them, and whenever they cheat, and punishing them,
Well, we'll see. If anyone can think of a way to push along the story by the time I take my first action, sure, we can go with that. But otherwise, I can always just do my own thing. I think.
I know about this since you asked. But yeah.
Huh?
Alright.
Yeah. So, with this, right? I think Szandora. We're gonna move 1 space to the right here. And what I want to do is, they raise up their rattle, and I want to, do For the Glory of Elegios, and I want to do the 1x8 line attack. And how I want to flavor this, right, is I want to, effectively do, like, she points forward, and then a bunch of, like, launching spaces appear just, like, 1 by 1 throughout this whole, like, line, and then it just sort of launches them, like, all the way over there. And you know what? How about we say, as I'm doing this, that, as everyone's turn started, the spinner 1 through 10 went off. Of course, not on every character here's turn, but, like, generally whenever Szandora is using this. And for whatever reason, that number seemed to be in some way able to affect things in seemingly random, whimsical ways. I just want to have, like, a D10, which I could theoretically use for weird things. With that. Pen spinner had seemingly random effects. Alright, let's go. 3. That's it.
Unfortunately, you miss. You seemingly, like, you spin the wheel on your game story, but this time it ends up being a 1, which means it can't go any further. And all that stuff. But that is something you can incorporate in your story. I'll give you that. But otherwise, nah. You miss this guy who's near you completely, and he dodges in a cool detective-like manner.
As we all know, detectives are very well known for dodging, so.
Indeed. Fritz just kind of licks his finger, and I'm going to and points at all the people around, and allow me to post the updated version of Fritz's passive, because I did tweak it a bit, so it's not as annoying to deal with. Effectively, the swapping is now mandatory, and there's some more rules to it, but it's effectively the same but streamlined. So Fritz is going to take a look around and is going to, let's say, yeah, he is going to swap to heal with Dr. Synapse.
Okay.
So like right here.
What's up?
He's celebrating
yeah.
people is all.
Yeah. And that'll be that, and I'll do one more swap just to start us off.
Is it that he spends 2 stamina per swap, or 2 stamina to be able to swap?
2 stamina per swap.
Okay.
And because Chrome's in a good position already, I'll swap Blair up here. And he does that. And is now going to use,
I have an interaction question. For my anytime.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna read it out so that I don't post it, right? With a wave of his hand, time ripples, putting himself or a target back where they started their turn, right? If I chronomally Blair or Alex, do they just swap back?
I imagine that's a possibility. It depends on how high you roll, but yeah, like.
So what would you say happens if he doesn't roll high? Do they clip into each other before expelled out of each other, or?
Well, then the ability fails. Like I don't know, man. But like,
yeah. I'll
just
target Alex because I believe he was standing above Blair.
If that was the case, then I just messed up the positioning.
Yeah, because the whole thing is what Fritz is doing. He's swapping our positions. So Blair should be where Alex is, or Alex was. Alex should be where Blair was. So,
right.
Yeah.
And I'll try it because it's funny. So I'll hit back chronomally.
It's completely valid usage if you want to use it then. I'll say on that, take your stamina cost, and I'll say, as they're swapped, Chrome with a glint of your eye, they're back where they were. Blair, what just happened?
Interesting.
Fritz want to spend another 2 stamina.
Well, that's gonna be him for now. It happens at the start of his turn. But one person's already where he wants them, so he's just gonna walk up to Dr. Synapse. Hi there, I have a gun.
That's fantastic,
and
kid.
An atomic gun and shoot you.
We're going to Terrormatic Energy Converter.
Nice.
So let's see.
Like, Fritz walks up, goes to Tommy gun, and at least what Synapse is going to do is, he goes, takes a hand, presses a button, and in front of him, or I guess the direction that he sees the bullets firing in initially, I would have to assume in front of him, but Fritz is weird. Put up a grid.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. So, let me describe what happens, because you did roll high, so you're gonna get something out of doing this.
Alright.
But, I say Fritz is gonna spend this much on it. So, to everyone else, you just kind of see Fritz say, I have a gun, and then kind of hold his arms up, and then Synapse like, huh, that's nice, kid, huh, and then, like, activate his shield, like, for no reason, while Fritz is just standing there, because he has created an illusion. And I think what's gonna happen, just because it's a weird interaction, but I'll still give you something. Synapse, with your absolute power of belief, you feel like your shield has blocked most of the bullets. But I'll say, and then a couple stray bullets somehow pass through the barrier itself.
Mhm.
And you feel yourself getting hit by them, taking 3 damage.
All right. I will ask.
Including cost.
I understand that it is an illusion, but is any level of the attack being eaten into the grid? Was that a yes?
It's mind over matter. Like,
All right.
it
Does
works
the
because
grid still
it
explode,
works
though,
partially.
considering?
Yeah, I don't know if I would assume that the grid would still explode, but I'm not sure
Yeah, let me just.
because
I'll say it's a bit weaker, but it does. I'll say it's a bit weaker, but it does explode. I'm gonna give Fritz an anytime action
Alright.
to dodge. Blessing toys, you. As you're chucked back a bit, and the explosion happens, but Fritz is able to avoid it.
I assume that when he does that, he's like, I don't know exactly how tossing me is gonna do it, but I get the point. So, because the idea is that it's like it's not like a shield that's projected from me. I'm projecting a little wall that takes the attack and then explodes. So
Okay, so it's not attached to you. In that
No,
case, he would
it's not.
just flip himself back and like gracefully land, sort of like floating and swirling in place. And I'll say that's how that goes.
everyone, be careful. This one has well, more than the obvious, some level of trickery. My barrier should have done something to that.
Colt is just gonna look towards, Ariadne since she's closer. Hey, cosplay bro. I can give you, if you want it, if you need it, I can give you some extra juice to help you out here, cause that lady looks really scary.
I mean, I'll take it if you'll give it to me.
Yeah, sure. And he is going to, let's do cracking open a cold one with the boys. This is going to be the main ability he'll use for this combat. He pulls out a black can of Broca-Cola, and is going to manifest it. Alright. You work with threads. How about Brochure of Creativity? And he's going to make a Brochure of Creativity with this, spending his bonus action to do so.
I don't think he is.
He needs to work on it. Give me a second. But at the very least, he's gonna be like, I'll prep this for you.
Brewing roll fails, Colt can either up to
Alright,
just
fine.
before
I'll do
someone-
something then. Oh, you already twisted my arm. Alright, so I'm gonna use my
No,
anytime in this. No, I'm making a joke. Alright.
Yeah.
So
I
Blair,
didn't
like,
miss. Yeah.
yeah.
You go.
Yes,
Okay.
Gecko.
Blair takes a small vial, attaches it to the large, really fucking huge one slung across her shoulders, and fills it up, chucks it in her pipe, smokes a fat cloud of the word top, holds a can, and it sort of like at a alarming speed floats into the can, and then like it starts glowing green. So what I'm trying to do here is make it top quality using a potion of
I'll
top.
make it
Here it
make
is.
top notch. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, it's top quality now. Puff.
Hey.
I think that's some top shelf shit.
That's some top quality horseshit.
No, dude. Whoa,
What's all
bro. I don't know what you did,
Ah.
Magic Bro, but this is premium top quality shit, dude.
Hold
Oh,
on.
yeah.
That's not alchemy, is it? It's
Nah,
a
this is
powerful
pre-
potion. Oh, that explains it.
Yeah, it's a broshin, dude. A broshin,
Nah.
bro.
Of course the potion would be super receptive to that potion. That's just how alchemy works.
Exactly. And yeah, your theme's here, so let's listen.
Alright. For some reason I'm missing health. Did I get hit at some point, or
I don't know if you like used an ability before we entered this, maybe, or something.
no?
Yeah, you should have healed the full.
Yeah.
Obviously, taking the
roll
long cost
20.
for
I'm
this.
just gonna yeah, roll 20.
Alright,
Yeah.
so what happens with the potion then?
Yeah, all.
Oh, it rolls with
Effectively,
advantage, guys.
Yeah, no, it works. Oh yeah. Here you go. Here you go, cosplay bro. As he tosses you a brochure of creativity. This will help you. I'll say. This will help you with all. This will give you a slight invisible boost on things, but an effective boost on rule of cool stuff, just to help you out even further. So all the stuff you're setting up doesn't doesn't fall apart because of a bad roll. So yeah, there you go. And also healing it. It should be able to heal. Let's say 2-3 stamina. Actually 3 stamina, based on the immense roll. So yeah, it's a 3 stamina heal, and it gives you a rule of cool bonus once you drink it on your turn, and it can be drunken as a free action. So that'll be me. Or Colt.
Hey, Lyger. Lyger? Are you there, my friend?
Is his big ligery mouth full of mac and cheese?
It may be. I'll give him another couple seconds to see if that's what's going on.
What's up?
So, what I wanted to ask you is, how attached are you to your current position? Do you really want to be where you're at right now, or would you theoretically be good to go if you could do something?
I'm incredibly attached, and you should run.
Okay. Well, in that case,
Oh, I got proficiency. Fuck.
let me rethink then, because, if something like that's going on, then, I suppose I shouldn't be doing what I was gonna do. How about we can start with moving. Yeah, I can get to around here-ish. I'll stick by Szandora for now. And how about we start off. He turns to Szandora. In a battle such as this, where it's evil mastermind versus evil mastermind, I can't have anyone on my side be doing any less than peak optimum efficiency. So, Szandora, go, yet again, enact your story true, read the words off the page, and manifest them into reality. Now, tell them a bedtime story that'll put them to sleep permanently. And I'm gonna mastermind command Szandora, which specifically with the upgrade I got last session, the action I'm gonna tell her to take is I want her to try the thing that she did last turn and failed. So I wanna give her another shot at doing that.
Sure.
So, 5 aftershock to Szandora, does deal 2 damage to her, which would then apply another aftershock, I assume is how it works. And then, +3 to split between damage and rolls for the next round. And then, with the upgrade, she can take an action and movement action to my specifications immediately. I'm telling her to do the same thing again, so try thing again.
Yeah. The intent I have for that ability is that the aftershock gained is from the bite and all the other stuff. So like.
So then just 5, okay.
Yeah, just 5.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. And I have the fucking +3 between rolls and damage. So, yeah, you know what, right? this time,
It's on loop.
Hmm?
Sorry.
this time, we're gonna go for a similar thing to last time. Szandora lost the plot with the thing that was going and really spoken with, but considering what they were doing, they're gonna go here, and it would probably, you know what? Actually, here's a question. Would Dr. Synapse prefer Nocturnal and Fritz or Tahil and Fritz?
Tahil and Fritz, because, I mean, I'll just say it. My original plan was like, hey, Chrome, go and attack Tahil. She used her anytime already, and she's one of the weaker ones. We can get rid of one of them. But, go ahead and do Nocturnal and Tahil.
So, Szandora, looking a little bit confused at, like, the word specifically, but they get the idea. What they're gonna do is they're gonna do the same thing they did last time, but this time we're gonna use part of the story in this. And the spinner is going to appear above Szandora's head, and we're gonna roll. And we're gonna see how we can apply this to this sort of thing. 1. Well, you know what?
Reduce them to
how about-
1, stab it.
Reduce them to...
Oh, speaking of, by the way, I can just see, I just noticed that Nocturnal's bar is visible. Not most important, but, keep going.
You know, Nocturnal's
Yeah,
on
yeah,
our side, like I said.
How about
yeah,
with
for sure.
the 1, right? With the 1 random event tile is placed somewhere on the arena. Other than that, we're just gonna go with 13. I would have been bumping that into roll anyway, but yeah, we did it.
Yep.
So it would be creating the 1x8 line attack like for these guys, and hopefully like launching them like over here-ish.
Yeah. Let's do. Yeah. First off, just deciding where this thing's gonna be. I'll say here. Then. Yeah. So you're. Just to reiterate, you're hitting Nocturnal.
Yeah,
and to heal.
effectively,
It's a
as
blast.
they swing their rattle down, the spaces that have like Nocturnal and to heal and a little bit after to heal in them suddenly glow yellow and then glow red as like a springboard with spikes appears beneath them and then suddenly like shoots up and launches, aiming to launch them like over here-ish.
Yeah, I'll say with that, Nocturnal's at least gonna try his anytime. Moonlight Mirage. I'll say he's bouncing the air, but then around here, not really getting where you want him. Meanwhile, Tahil's in the zone.
Do they take any damage from that blast?
Yeah, I'll say Nocturnal takes. Do you need to know the specific amount?
No, I just wanted to know if they were damaged at all.
Yeah. They both were damaged. A little bit. It was a good attack.
Yep.
So,
And since that went through and did not get the 15 plus, that is my main action. But I still do have another option for a bonus action. And Nocturnal did just use his anytime, so I'm just gonna use the Hydra's regeneration talent to bonus action do my single Hydra coil bite on Nocturnal.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 3 damage to 2 shock on
3 damage,
Nocturnal.
2 shock.
Yeah, which will also apply a stack of aftershock on him. So.
Oh, did you lower the L's?
No, it's so as mentioned in the talent. If I do my bonus action, it's only 1, and therefore also half the LC shock. So.
I see. Cool. Just wanted to verify.
Yeah. So that's that. So it's again 3 damage,
Gotcha.
2 LC shock, 1 aftershock, and that's me. So.
Yep. Yeah, just making sure I got everything. 2 LC shock, 2 aftershock,
1 aftershock, but you know.
1 aftershock. And yeah, Blair, what you got?
Good question. So, Blair takes in the atmosphere, you know? very, very interesting things happening here. As she taps a potion into her thing, she's just going to... actually, maybe I should, No, I'll do the thing first. Let's see, do I have it in here? I do. So how do we feel about letters, guys? Do we like letters? Do we like
Spell
the
their
alphabet?
doom.
Good idea. She's going... good. Have some letters then. Yippee! As Blair opens sort of like a pouch on her belt with a really intensely glowing orb. Pours some liquid in it, shakes it, throws it into the air, and it just explodes into letters. Little letter monsters that scatter around the battlefield. So essentially, I generate a 3x3 boggleboard, and the letters that are in that resulting boggleboard are scattered around the fucking arena. So give me a sec.
Sounds good, yeah.
Where? I seem to have forgotten how to do a 3x3.
I mean, you could just
Oh,
make
there
it.
it is.
Yeah, you could just do a normal one and take a top left 3x3, but that also works, yeah.
Mm-hmm. No, I found it. So these are the letters. C G S O I A M S P. So, assuming that's successful.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
Legit.
it's successful. Repost the funny. If you could post the board somewhere, so I just don't lose track of it, I would appreciate that.
They're placing the letters down, is what they're doing.
Oh, okay, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll make the letters in the meantime because this is my action. But
Yeah.
essentially, on your turns, you can command it to do something. So like attack. And you can pick it up. Just
Just to clarify,
You
when you
just
say
walk
you,
past.
you mean us, as in our party, right?
yeah, the royal, you like
Yeah.
the party. And you can smash them together to form words, and they gain like little abilities based on the word they are, and get stronger.
Cool.
Or you can just smash them together and not form a word, and they get stronger, and then you can command it to attack people. But yeah. So essentially, we got little letter guys, and if you want them to hit someone for like 2 damage, they can do that.
All right.
1.
See.
Okay. See, I'll get onto that. And then you can just scatter them as you see fit, Buckabow. But
Yeah.
yep. So Blair cackles, as their little new creations fly across the area, and then
Yeah. Be sure to take stamina cost and
yes.
place them as we go along, and yeah.
Sure. So after that, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to back alley Buggle, which essentially is just a
All right.
Buggles-based secret action. Nope. All right.
Nope. Unfortunately, you got a lot done this turn, so yeah, that's you. Heal is gonna start moving.
Let's see, I got a lot done. But...
Since you're the closest one, 1, 2, 3, 4, she is going to use Fist of Fury on Ariadne.
But there's no T.
That'll
Oh.
work.
Okay. I am going to attempt to use my anytime. So this is just a basic fucking right hook or something, effectively, right?
Yeah, this is effectively just a very basic but efficient punch.
Okay. So with my off the cuff, I am going to spend the 2 additional stamina as per this outfit to be able to. Is it specifically anything that I act, or is it only abilities in the of the sheet? So ignore the 2 stamina thing. Actually, I'm going to, with my anytime, I'm going to basically shoot a thread to the ceiling, grab it, raise myself, and basically, you know how Duffy has the thing where he can create the fucking hacksaw with his leg? Oh, I'm going to basically block with that, is what I'm attempting.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's as a -3, but yeah.
A -3, but still. Yeah, I'll say you deal a bit of damage to her, and you in turn only take, let's say, from the 7 damage, it just goes down to 2.
Alright.
Pretty
Including
damn good.
cost or after cost?
I'll say including cost. But I'll say, still procs her go for the jugular. She gets another main and move action. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wordlessly, as you're like maniacally laughing at your victory with Szandora, I presume, she just walks up to you, grabs you by the cuff, and just starts slamming you. Just shut up.
Really, in the middle of my laughter, as he's going to, no, all right, cool, kill me.
No.
And unfortunately, that was a 13 plus, so she gets to do it again.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay.
Yes, Rosche?
Okay.
Well, it's already happened, so I can't necessarily stop the first one anymore.
I mean, it
Yeah.
failed, so it hasn't necessarily happened.
Well, the first, they already went for the follow-up, so it's implied that the first one went through.
Yeah. That will only deal 4 damage to you, as which is better than it could have been.
I mean, yeah, with Synapse, any damage is really detrimental to him, but yeah.
Yeah. And I'll say a Vayne copy was manifested here because of her talent Slow Drip. Here, she can manifest those. And that's gonna make its way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right about there. And that'll be her turn.
Okay, so actually
Alex.
update, just for reference, the Homunculus was just very slightly changed, so you can actually command 3 a turn.
Keep that in
just
mind,
put it there.
everybody. Yeah. But, yeah, Alex is gonna, like, look around, see if any of, her allies need help, considering it's in her nature. Fritz kind of gives her a signal, and Alex just simply nods and is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's about it. And do what you can to use her little one's ability to toss as many little guys in the car as possible. And I haven't uploaded this because this was on the other Roll20, but to 7. Let me repost this ability. It is... Yeah, here we go. A lot of text, but here it is. Yeah, 1d4, maximum 6. 1d4... Let's see how many are in here.
I forgot that I included these bombs are on fire, man. In the fucking upgrade.
Yeah. Nah, you did good with them.
Yeah.
So she gets a minimum of 2 successful bombs, so she gets those, and yeah, is going to roll them both into this car, and that'll be her turn. Hey, useful first attempt, but don't think it'll let you go. It's far. As, yeah, let me decide a couple of things. You know what, I'll give it to you. There's that. And, yeah, he's just gonna run up. And, load a bullet. And gonna shoot you in the face.
Got it.
And, yeah, 3 times in a single action. He'll pay 3 stamina for this in total, and yeah, that'll be that.
What would that do effectively?
I'll say, I'll say that effectively, yeah, he'll go into the fucking darkness thing and I'll lock you down. And, that'll deal a total of, yeah, that's, it would be 15 damage, but it proliferates, so I'll say, I'll say 9 damage.
Alright, I'm going
Yeah,
to
yeah,
just
I'll say
use
9
my
damage.
anytime because I don't want to lose, I don't want to be at 25% HP before even the second round even gets underway.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to use Quick Cast. I'm going to use that +3 from Mastermind Command, which I still have, to just add a +3 onto this roll so I can counter him, right? And what I want to do is I want to just create a random spread of, like, bad tiles, you know, around Szandora and also, like, you know, mostly reaching for him so that, like, as he's getting really close, he's, like, tripping these, but also the bullets are getting trapped in, like, little stasis things, or, like, there's, like, a knife wall that springs out, or, like, you know, any number of crazy things just go, and, you know, the bullets are just too blocked by all this random bullshit. And we'll see how this...
Yeah.
Hey, that's a 9. Let's see here. We've got a D10 to roll. 1. And you know what
Wow.
that means? 1 random chance tile is put somewhere on the map.
Yeah.
Chance time.
Chance time? Chance the Rapper? Like,
Oh, baby.
I'll say it goes over here. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, I'll move it like there. Okay, yeah, and you're blocking this attack, I'll say, it's a 9, I'll say, including... How much cost are you paying for this, by the way?
Well, hopefully not more than 9. I guess I was gonna pay like 2.
Pay 4 and you're good. You can roll
take-
higher than you, but like...
Pay for
Like-
or take for?
Together, including cost and the damage you're taking in total from this attack, because you do have the Synapse boost. I'll say you're losing 4 stamina total by a cost and
Okay.
damage. So, yeah.
Yep.
But
Crazy
yeah,
explosion spread goes out all around them. There are a couple of holes in the goo which fill in.
you're quite skilled, young one. How many molecules are there in your body?
Bro, I don't know. Millions?
1, 2, 3. He's like looking at you. That is a lot of molecules.
Szandora looks at Dr. Synapse like, get me out of this situation.
I'll make him rue the
it'll be
day
worth
he
it.
ever decided to count the number of molecules in your body.
Ooh, we're counting molecules?
Not for much longer, we're not.
Oh my. what incredible form you have taken place. But he kind of steps back and looks at Blair. Don't think I haven't noticed your love of the lexicon, the alphabet, the form of lettering which the Greeks and Romans have given us.
No.
I too.
I mean, my Bugglemunculus? Yeah.
Your
Yeah, these are the-
Bugglemunculus. Oh, how
oh,
incredible. Allow me to try and match up to your power.
Yeah. Don't put
Alphabet's
more
gambit.
letters on the field. Don't put more letters on the field. Don't do
I'll
it.
make them a different color.
Oh no.
Doom,
I'll say
huh?
that works. This is once per combat.
Sometimes I forget what I gave Ridby.
Yes, indeed. Yeah, let me scatter these letters about. I'll make them a pink. Pink for Ridby. I'll make them big, too.
More fucking letters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a fucking spelling bee?
Yeah. More
Yes.
or less.
Yeah.
We need to spell comp.
Oh, shit.
Blair and Ridby are playing a different game.
Yeah, I'm playing Bogle. I don't know about you, but
Yeah.
Ridby's explicitly playing Danganronpa.
Yeah.
I've got the letters
Yeah.
for this combat right here.
Yeah. And that'll be that. Oh yeah, I gotta put in a second set. Hold on, guys.
Yeah. How could you forget?
Yeah. And one right here. Sounds good. My dog's in the room, by the way. Just dog alert, you know, for
Holy
those
shit.
for those who care.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
And let me remind myself if Ridby does have any funny bonus actions, cause
Let me tell you, if he
Been a
does,
bitch.
it's an upgrade that Rosche wrote, because, from when he was made, do you think bonus actions existed?
I mean, yeah. This bonus. I don't think overachieving overdrive is. Yeah, no. That's Ridby's balance. You have a lot of good shit, but it's yeah, it's not so easily chained together.
Yeah.
And I'll leave it there. He'll take a step back for whatever Chrome's gonna do, but probably ready to defend Alcmaea just in case. Speaking of which, hi Chrome.
My single action a turn brother.
Yeah.
Real recognizes real. Yeah, I'm gonna take a single step over here. And Chrome faces his opponents. You shall spill your blood honorably upon this battlefield. Now face me! And he is going to use Crushing Gravity. So let me go ahead and pop up an aura so that we know what this is hitting in.
Oh boy.
Alright, so that's in feet. How many
45.
feet? Yeah, okay, thank you.
I'm
There
exactly
we go.
9 spaces away.
Everyone's coming in for a big hug, you know?
Can you make the aura visible?
Yeah. Let me just boop, 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 boop. This is quite the big size, I'll say.
Yeah, that's everybody.
Yeah, it's everybody. However, I tried and did my best. The only person on our team who's getting hit by this, you don't get that close.
6 spaces? Yes, I do.
You were... hold on. You were 7 spaces away.
No, I wasn't.
No?
Yeah,
You were
I
standing
did
next to Black Knight. And
So Lyger, right? Here's the thing.
Oh,
He goes to... Ariadne goes to here, which is 6 spaces, therefore making him adjacent to you. So,
Yeah.
or making her adjacent to you.
okay. I can move here first.
I would appreciate that, buddy.
I'm sorry. I like did the math wrong.
In which case, I'm not in it
I can
anymore.
work it correctly.
I'm gonna grab that SMG on my way over, by the way.
Oh fuck! Actually, because of that, that means Nocturnal's out of my fucking range. That'll be fine.
Thought you said SMG.
Lol.
Well, I'm pretty sure that basically every enemy and all of us are just like now clumped up.
Except
like,
for me and Colt.
Yeah.
Oh, are you not?
No, so as I just said.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Alright, so are we gonna move everybody else, or?
Move inward people first, and then outward people.
Yeah. Well, first, Frederick's gonna try and defend Alcmaea, using the pin of Leonid Brezhnev, former General Secretary of the USSR.
Interesting.
The
got this a while
USSR
ago.
stands no
Never-
chance.
How despairful.
Fridby wouldn't be brought to that side. I don't what.
No. As he's being sucked in, he jumps in front of Alcmaea, trying to make her not take damage, but he slipped in, gets sucked in anyways. That's how I'm flavoring this.
Alright.
And Fritz. Oh shit. I already used tossing toys, so yeah, you take. Yeah, Vane copy's not a living creature.
I mean, unattended objects are also affected, so
Yeah.
it's just everything within the aura.
Chrome is essentially a source of supergravity right now.
Cool.
The car bomb too. Oh,
The car, the couch, the
Fucking the couch. You
singing
don't have to
beetle,
fucking...
the plants. Yeah, you know.
Okay.
You can say the furniture's bolted down if it helps.
Furniture's bolted down, but we'll get to the car.
alright. Good news, guys. We can spell pug.
Yeah. Let me make sure. Checks who would be here.
Oh,
And
alright.
to heal would be, let's say.
There's a letter in that space, but
Yeah.
okay, well, I'll make the big.
Yeah, that would be the closest you can get. So, yeah, right here. Szandora, you're in the aura.
Big. There we go.
Oh Christ.
That's maybe a little too big. Yeah.
Do I go there?
Yeah. And Synapse, you're barely out of it, so I'll
no.
let you be.
Yeah,
So-
I mean, yeah, cause it's 9 spaces away. The circle always makes it slightly bigger, but I'm out of the range of the aura.
And now that that's done, would anyone like to not be clumped up?
I mean, I'm
First
along
off-
with this.
I have.
Well,
Like,
first off,
does anyone really want to be where they were?
No, hang on, Lyger. I think you're forgetting one thing.
What?
Let's just layer token layer. You forgot about you. Isn't there someone you forgot to ask?
Also, did you deal the damage to all of them yet, by the way?
Yeah. I'll
Car.
Yeah, the car. Yep. All right, all damage done. The car's gonna come in. It's filled with bombs. It's gonna explode on you, Chrome. I'll roll for the car.
Well, if it's exploding on me, it's probably gonna hit all the fucking bad guys too, so that works.
I'll say Chrome. Chrome and Alex will take let's say 4 damage each.
Alright, so I'll take 2.
Yep. Alright, and that's the car. Alcmaea.
as Lyger was saying, did anybody else want to be moved back or no? To confirm.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so you can use her anytime. I'll let you do that.
Also, Lyger, you can command any of these letters to any 3 of these letters to deal 1 damage at 2 range as an attack.
Oh, is that on every ally's turn?
Yeah.
Oh my
Not
god.
just for free.
Only 3, and so if you combine them into 1, you get 1. And they deal 1 damage, and it has to be rolled for. So yeah, it is kind of crazy, but it's a 4 cost once per combat, and they have 3 stamina. So
Yeah.
So how does it work?
You basically say, hey, this letter attack this person, then roll for it.
These little letters, these green things, they're all 3 stamina blobbers that can attack for 1 damage at 2 range.
You know, in that case, I'll have S attack to heal. So I roll for that.
Yeah. Go, little guy, go.
She looks
1
annoyed.
damage.
She takes 1 damage.
Yeah.
Alright, and now, to perfectly clarify, nobody wants to move?
No. I'm good.
I'm fine either way because because the thing is that Alcmaea is gonna beat the shit out of you, me, or Blair either way, so it's fine.
I'll save it.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Man, Alcmaea is gonna use her bonus action to look at what the shit you just did. Like.
Also, you can deactivate the aura and remove your shock, by the way.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. Chrome, get another Axon combo. So you're up to 3. As Alcmaea is going to start off with a smart strike. Misses, but it doesn't matter. She is going to then do another nervous breakdown. That'll work. This time, because you're in the aura, she is going to here are the cerebral orbit benefits. I forgot them last round. We don't need to retcon things, but here's what it does while in here. So 1d4 shock, and plus 1 damage, so you take 3 damage, Chrome.
Okay.
And, let's do... For yourself, just making sure I know how this ability works. It's been a bit.
Are you or them rolling the d4?
How about you roll it this time, Lyger?
Yeah, that's not a D2.
You're right, it's not a d2, it's a d4 actually.
Why must I be blessed?
Well...
You knew this would happen.
I don't know. Like...
You forced my hand.
That's only adjacent objects. I'll say she then follows that up with another one of this. Psionic pressure point palm. Yeah, that's pretty good. Doesn't have additional cerebral orbit effects that are relevant right now, but that'll deal.
So, how quickly does she get these combo stacks?
She basically has to like analyze her opponents, and she can spend a bonus action to do so.
Yeah. The reason why she has so many is because she's the proctor of our exam, so she's been watching us the whole time.
No, I'm just curious what the action economy for this is. Like, if it's a thing that is built up like throughout the session, or if it's a thing that you just spend an action and get, or
effectively yes, but yeah. This'll Yeah. This will just deal 3 to you and apply another 1d3 plus 1 shock. I'll roll for you this time, Lyger. Yeah, so you get another 2. You're at 6. Um, 6 shock. And, she'll spend her step 3 and, leave it there.
That's in-step, actually.
She still uses her movement.
Cockapoo moving after the attack. This is at the start of the attack, I think.
There's a lot of mechanics, man.
Sorry, it's just funny.
Yeah, speaking of funny, you.
Alright, so I can tell 3 of these letters to attack people?
Yes.
Alright, well, first and foremost, I'm just gonna stand here and assemble Pog. And then I'm going to have Pog attack Alcmaea.
Holy shit.
So that's 3
Oh,
damage.
no.
Oh wait, hold on a second. 3 damage at 6 range.
3 damage, 6 range. Alcmaea is going to clean crisp calculation. Dodge that.
Yeah, dodge the pug.
Sorry, rolled bad.
Pog
That's very
Blast!
Pog Blast. So what definition of Pog are you going for? The modern one or the 90s
What do
version?
you think, Kakapo?
I'm not going for fucking Pog Slammers. I'm going for Pog Champ, and you know it.
Hey, Peter, this reminds me of the time that
sure,
Chimerian made fucking divine word poggers, you know? Like,
Listen. I just need you to state it for the court record. Like, yeah. So 3 damage. All right. Yeah, she takes
so-
that.
Does that count as 1 or 3 geckos?
Well, they count as 3. They're
That's
stats
what
get
I
added
assumed,
together.
but I just
yeah.
wanted to confirm. Alright, so now that's out of the way. I'm going to... Let's see, that was 1 space of movement. Yeah, here we go. Because it's that
I
much,
need an
right?
asset for these little dudes, but
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna move myself there. And then my clone... Oh, also I need to roll recharge on my ability. Let's see. I think it's recharge odds. Let me double check. Yeah, it's recharge odds. So that's not recharge, but it's not like I was gonna use it this turn anyway. Alright, so first and foremost, I'm going to have the Black Knight move to, let's say, here? Wait, it's not in the weird zone. And then it's going to use String Whip on Alcmaea.
It's pretty bad. I think Alcmaea is gonna need to use it again. Clean, crisp calculation. Just to get out of the way, because that is yeah. Yep, I'll say she successfully dodges out of the way of that.
Right, and then Ariadne is going to drink that Cola potion. So you said it was 3 healing?
3 healing and roll of cool bonus.
Alright. So, what I'm now going to do is I am going to reach out my hands and coat them in an energy as I am going to the north of me. I'm going to attempt to use an ability which will be hitting Alex and Ridby.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend an additional 2 stamina on it to give it a +3. Alright, so that's a 21, which will be doing 11 damage to the both of them. Let me just...
Yeah, let me...
Team width is 10. No, sorry, not 10. Fucking, let's see. Snap center, 15. 25, I believe, actually. So, yeah, okay. So it's this.
Ridby's gonna, roses are red, the walls are faster, your strings are fast, but Ridby is faster. He's gonna try and get out of the way of that.
Nice 7 versus my 21, you fool.
I'll say that moves him, but not fast enough to not take the damage, Like,
Hmm.
oh my. Come on. Yeah, roll 20. Okay. Cool. Okay. So he'll get 1, 2, 3, but how much damage? I'll say in total he'll take yeah, it's pretty good. That much. Deal a chunk out of him. Alex doesn't have any action to come because it's the beginning of combat. That's just an 11.
Alright. And then, with the way that it's set up, I am then going to use my bonus action. Because, that was just the initial spreading out of the strings. With my bonus action, I'm then going to clench my fist, basically sending Alex to the center, which would be around here, which also, it cut up a car, so basically dragging them to, like, this spot, and also crushing them slightly, and also hitting them with car parts, etc., with the bonus action. So, give me a second. Let's see... Thread bending, there we go. I believe this is done with advantage, yes? Yes it is. So, good.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, he deals some more damage to him.
Alright, and how much would you say it costs?
I'll say, just taking off of your last action, I'll say, since that's 5, I'll say another 3, so an 8 in total.
11 in total, because I spent two extra stamina to get that roll bonus, but got it! Okay.
Whatever the total is, yeah. It's still pretty good.
How is Alex looking?
Not good!
Alright, I just, considering I just need to make sure. Oh, that's my turn.
No. Szandora.
Szandora, yeah, alright, I'm here by all the fucking monsters. So, for this turn, I have a pretty decent idea for part of the story I want to tell, which is, Szandora, they saw someone who was about to be hurt by one of the spooky danger tiles, and when they cast their magic on that tile, they found they could change a bad tile to a good tile, which means that maybe when I place a bunch of these tiles around, if an ally steps on one, I can turn it into a beneficial effect instead.
Yeah.
Alright, speaking of certain things, however, what I would like to do is, these guys are kind of in a weird area. You know what? Szandora is going to... How much movement do I have? It's like 4, right? Yeah, I have 4. Szandora's gonna move here. And I would like to use my passive. And I want to spend, let's say, like 4 stamina to create just a veritable minefield of, random spaces, like, all around me. Maybe I'll make some of them beneficial, but, like, we'll see, right? And, I believe I have a +3 on this still, because, Mastermind Command is not yet run out. But let's go for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And let's say we pay 4 for that. Put me at an even 10 stamina. Why not?
Yeah.
So,
There he is.
you know, just minefield of spaces. I don't know if you want me to block out a bunch of them, if you're gonna make them invisible, put some beneficial doohickeys around, all that sort of stuff.
No, so you're effectively playing like Minesweeper for the tiles, right?
Oh yeah, and I almost forgot, my D10. Yo, 9? How about, with that, right? I don't want to say 9 more tiles, because that would be annoying. But what is something I could do to this that would, affect with the number 9? How about Szandora, how about a little, lucky star comes down, and, I spread up to a +9 roll bonus to my allies, so, you know, for the duration of this round, we can pull from a collective roll bonus pool of 9. Does that sound good for you, Kakapo?
I would say as long as the cap is 4, and it's not
Yeah,
stacking.
that's fine.
Okay. So effectively you're doing like a minesweep of like the tiles, right?
Yes.
Well, lucky you. Found one next to you. And
Oh, no. I'm not searching for them. I'm creating a shit ton of them.
I see. Well, time to rehide that one.
If I spent 4 stamina just to look for a single tile, why would I do that?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll go here. Why won't it move? Oh my goodness. Okay. But I'll set those up in the meantime. Is there anything else you want to do?
I have no more actions on my turn. You made me with only one main action.
Yeah. Sucks for you. And yeah, you're just making a shit ton of them. Yeah, you make a shit ton of them. Cool. That'll be you, Fritz. That was a lot. Well, first off, this gets M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's another one. As he's doing this, he's gonna snap his fingers as let's say. How should we do this? The heal and Synapse switch. Once again. For 2 stamina. This time Nocturnal and Blair will switch for another one. And for a third and final one, let's say... Ah, yes, Alex and Colt will actually switch.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no. Pretty costly, but you know, it's effective. Right, he doesn't. Yeah. And that'll be that much. And Fritz is then going to kind of, let's see, I can only use this one ability again, so, Fritz is gonna be like, "Hey, Synapse and Blair, catch!" As, he throws over good old Brain Scrambler, which is a pack of C4,
I'm gonna give Synapse a roll. Well, actually, I say that. I already used my anytime, so I wouldn't be able to react to this if I wanted to.
I'll do it then. So what Blair's gonna do is stick a vial into her pipe and brew. Sorry, smoke out the word door, which is gonna turn into a door, which will open, and then shut, and then you know, a door will appear behind Fred's and open, and it will come out and bonk him in the back of the head instead. It's gonna create a doorway to Fritz's own body.
So you're trying to block this or redirect this?
Yeah. So
Redirect
door.
the
Yeah.
door.
Redirection door.
Comes in, comes out.
Redirection door. That's a 19 versus the 9. Unfortunately, I'm not going to say it works, as Blair, you create the door. The C4 passes right through and explodes on you both, dealing 5 damage to each of you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Okay. I just... It doesn't, like... reduce it at all, or...
It's a massive roll gap, and it's...
I'm only like that because I got a 21 versus a 7, and Ridby still managed to get out of the way slightly. I don't know, it feels... Okay.
You know, that's fair. No, that's fair. I'll say on that. Blair, you have the one omniscience talent, right?
Yes. Let me repost it because I'm not sure of the exact mechanics again. Hold on. Where the fuck did my sheet go? Ah, there. So, she can induce it as a bonus action.
Oh, it's a bonus action thing. Alright. I'll say with the 9, because 5 damage is a lot.
I mean,
Blair,
we could
you
just say
bump
that the door appearing is like, oh, we just mentally register as, oh, we don't take as much damage because the explosion is very slightly blocked, you know? Because it's an
I'll say
illusion,
just-
you know? You see it as less effective, it might be slightly less effective.
Let me do my ruling. Because I can help you guys out. I'll say because you did succeed at all, I'll help you out here. You bump off the door potion off of Synapse, who ends up here, avoiding the blast. The bomb was aimed right here. It's not a direct hit, but it still hits you for 5, Blair, and Synapse for, let's say, 2.
That's more manageable.
Yeah. Just to make rulings consistent, since that was brought up. Again, weird anytime, but
Yeah,
or
yeah. I
weird
just-
interaction, but yeah. Like I like, don't worry, man, I get it. Like, yeah. And yeah, I think that'll be Fritz's turn. Colt. Hey, cosplay bro, need another hit?
I'd appreciate it, but
Ooh.
there are also those over there who would probably require a lot more than me.
I cannot reach them. I'm very slow. My throwing arm has seen better days. I don't know why I said it like that. Anyways, he's gonna crack open a cold one with the bros, and specifically create for you, Ariadne. Alright. Want to diversify things. Let's say it's a brotion of speed, making it harder for people to dodge your attacks. Brotion of quickness.
I think you
Something
mean
like that.
a brotion of thickness.
This is
Damn.
just solid molasses, dude. But why is that in a bottle?
Hey buddy, I don't think you're a very good alchemist.
Is this alchemy? This is necromancy. I'm like,
What?
that's,
I've heard of this
yeah,
before.
like,
He like he puts a hand to his chin.
I know it well.
Like instead of like using the spirits around you to like raise things from the dead and do all that wicked stuff, you're like being bros with the spirits around you, you know?
Yeah, but
I
how does
asked
that
them to
turn into
brew
a
me a
drink?
wicked. I asked them to take my Coca-Cola and make it really cool, but spirits are not with me today.
Exactly.
Maybe it's
I've heard
not
it.
in a physical space where ghosts would be.
Perhaps that's it,
Oh,
but
what
I've
do you
also
think?
heard that when it comes to necromancers, part of the deal is that if the vibe is off, it severely hampers their capabilities.
Yeah, vibe's definitely off, dude. Like, well, I guess, hey, Synapse, you want to be like my bro or whatever? Like,
I'm not sure precisely what you mean in this case, considering our current topic of conversation, but in this case, brothers in arms taking down this self-proclaimed fake mastermind. I can agree to that.
right on, brother. Yeah, I should be able to help you out. Considering, as mentioned, you aren't looking too good. And yeah, that'll be Colt's turn. That's the most I can do.
Much like
Synapse.
yourselves, I can sense the vibes, and they're rather rancid. However, he swings an arm to the side. That shall not stop me. I expel plenty of energy while working, but as mentioned before, if you want to get results, you have to put in the effort. I won't forget the letter, don't worry. I'm getting to the letters. He, puts his hand in front of his face, seemingly talking to no one, but himself, reaffirming that he is going to make use of them. Hey Lyger, I have two questions for you.
You there, Lyger?
Oh, all right, hello. Number one, can Chrome can he end like his movement occupying the same space as somebody else? Do they get like shunted out? Can he not do it? What's the sitch on that?
Question mark? I wouldn't have him occupy the same space. I feel like it's a matter of he can't end his movement.
Yeah.
in
So
the same
he
space.
so he can't. Yeah, he can't willingly do that then. In which case, I just want to calc something out. Yeah, no, there's no way I could do this in a cleaner way. So now let me ask you, would you mind being moved like one space down diagonally left or whatnot?
I wouldn't mind. However, I don't know if you can, given his passive.
I understand his passive, but theoretically, if Chrome was okay with it, I imagine it would be okay, because the flavor of this is that it's Synapse giving a command, right? So if Chrome was to listen, then he could follow. It's not like force movement, it's him moving his legs. In that case, if true, big if true. Oh, Monroe, you false supervillain. Your ambitions may be big, but your methodology flawed. Challenging us when we have the powers of space and time beside us. Chrome, you magnificent beast. Go! Turn our enemies into sashimi! And I'm gonna use Mastermind Command, right, which on top of its other effects. If you're cool with it, Lyger, I'll tell Chrome to like move over here next to Ridby and Nocturnal and go for like basic attack, spinny slash on him, kind of deal. And I'll command Pog while I'm doing that to, move down and attack Nocturnal so that he's not in the same space as Chrome, That's assuming all this works. Which it does not with a natural 1. Oops.
Young brother.
Do you want me to use my anytime to try and help you?
Well, it's either you do that or I do nothing, so I mean, I'd prefer it.
Hey GM, real quick.
Oh, yes.
Theoretically, because Bogomungulars get sort of magical abilities based on capabilities rather, based on the word form. Could you perhaps use your command pog action to have them pog at an action, granting it a reroll?
I mean,
As they pog at it,
sure.
and thus it becomes totally pog champ.
If I'm allowed to do that, if I'm allowed to do that before Szandora uses her thing, I'll command Pog to do that. As I'll have Pog move down one space as he gets closer to me, and he's like, "Ah." So here, let me roll for Pog. I don't know if that.
Pog.
I assume probably not because it's a nat 1. It's trying to reroll. So
I'll give you a reroll, but I'll be tough on it.
all right.
That's a, it's a high roll, but
Would you count that as like an average success then, as opposed to like a?
it's like a
high
very
success?
average success. And I'll say, actually, I'll say spend another stamina cost, and I'll let it go through.
No, sure.
As
Yeah,
an average
I can do that. I'm low, but I'll do that.
I was even gonna say if you wanted, because anyone can take from my roll bonus pool.
Oh, if anyone can do it, then here, how much would I need to take from the pool to make it so I don't pay that extra 1 stamina? Would you say if I can do that?
+4.
Are you cool with me taking 4?
Yeah, it's for the team.
Do I have to roll for it, or do I just take it?
No, I think you just have it.
All right.
It's from the spinner, man. It's part of the game.
It's part of the game, bro. Yeah. So, okay,
This shit
average
is nothing.
success. That's a lot of stuff, but that's what happens when you crit fail and you still want to do something on your turn. So,
Yeah, exactly.
So, first off, Lyger, you're gonna gain 5 aftershock, which you can just track with anything. You can use a green token, whatever, just like something that I can track. Then there's 2 damage dealt to you, which actually is reduced down to nothing because of your DR, right? But then you also get a +3 to split between damage and rolls that you can use per roll or action or whatever within the next round. And additionally, I give you a main and movement, or just a movement and an action to take. So the idea being that, hey, I was directing Chrome to sort of move over like here, stand here, and then the action being taken, like go for like a chopping flurry on Ridby and Nocturnal with his basic weapon. If Chrome is cool for that, then he can do that. But I suppose if he doesn't want to, then he doesn't have to. But
So first off, just to get this out of the way, this won't interfere with the attack because we've, so much has been worked on it and stuff. But however,
Yo! Chance
It's
time!
good. Chance time. Do your attack first.
Alright. So you wanted me to basically basic attack 1 each?
yeah, effectively spread the damage a little.
Alright, then this is gonna be Ridby, and this is gonna be Nocturnal.
They both? Question. Did I use Nocturnals anytime on his turn?
I think that you used it against Szandora's.
Right, no, yeah, that's where I used it. I was just...
Yeah.
I thought I did something, but I was just trying to remind myself. Yeah, he would just take it then. It's 4 damage.
Yeah,
It's not a big deal.
and if you would want to, Lyger, it's up to you, but you can increase the damage on either of those attacks by up to 3 by spending the bonus I gave you, so it's up to you if you want to do that or not. But,
I mean, is there any reason not to?
if you have something that you're going to do on your next turn that's like a bigger attack that you want to save a potential +3 roll bonus for, then that's a reason not to, but if you're not worried about it.
I'll save it.
Alright, cool. So there's that. So, all of that being said, coolio, neato. There are 2 other letter actions, right? So, I'll take S and C here.
First.
Oh yeah, right.
First, we got a result. We got...
Yeah.
He stepped on a chance time.
Yeah. How could I?
1d10! Lyger.
I'm gonna go for Bowser Communism.
Bowser communism. And 5. Nothing happens.
Bowser communism.
Anyways, what
Right,
are you gonna
right.
do?
Yeah, so if I remember Blair's mechanics, I have 2 other letters I can command. I'll command this S and C, why not? Have him fire totally letter blasting Nocturnal. Here's roll for S, here's C.
Yeah, I'll say that's just a... I'll say he takes that much. Cool.
Yep. Then, after that, let me see here. Yeah, okay. Then, Synapse is going to move over to this space. Bonus action. Again, gonna go for a single basic attack on Nocturnal. So we're gonna go for that. That'll be 3 damage. And 2 LC shot.
For Nocturnal?
Yes, Nocturnal.
Alright.
And then... Actually, no.
Yeah. I'm gonna get to that in a second, don't worry. Because then, with that being my turn, completely done and for real done with, I'm going to, at the end of my turn, because of the Mastermind command I did on Szandora last round, I am able to have her move up to her movement speed before... have her move up to her movement speed before the Aftershock goes off. So you have 4 movement speed, yeah?
Yes.
Yep, so you're gonna be able to get to here, right? So you can go next to Blair. So Aftershock goes off now. So here's what happens. First off, Szandora and Blair, you both heal for 5.
Yep.
And your Aftershock is gone, Szandora. Then Nocturnal's Aftershock goes off, which specifically, it's only the first Aftershock from the previous round. So Nocturnal, Pog, Ridby, and Chrome all heal for 1, right? And I gain 1 Aftershock. Or not Aftershock, fucking Overcharge. The other one. So there's that. So Nocturnal still has 1 Aftershock. Chrome has the 5 that I applied this turn. All that's set and done. My turn's finally done. There you go.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Yeah, and is that your turn?
Yeah, my turn is done.
Alrighty, just want to make sure.
Yippee. So there was an upgrade that I forgot to post. Essentially at the start of my turn I can roll... Oh fuck, I forgot. Oh no. Oh well, whatever. There's this I forgot, but oh well. Doesn't matter. I would have a lot of movement. But what I was actually thinking of was an upgrade that lets me roll 1 letter at the start of Blair's turn, and then I can insert that into her words. Either way, is there anyone who's a particular threat here?
In terms of damage, it's Alcmaea. In terms of stamina bar, it's Ridby.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
And then if you want to try and blitz, Nocturnal is one of the... I'd say he's pretty undebatably the weakest of the enemies, and he also currently has his defenses down, so if you want to try and finish him off, then...
Yeah. I think I'm gonna work on making Ridby a bit more, vulnerable. So we can take him down easier. Speed things up a little, but... I could do that. And do the other thing as well. So, At the start of combat, Blair obtained a Boggle Potion of Old, from the last
Old?
combat. Old, and she's old. She's gonna ditch that red bee to make him old and decrepit, so he takes more damage from attacks because he's so fragile. Ditch.
Yeah. He's like 50 now.
Cool. Hopefully that means he takes more damage from attacks, like a status effect or something.
I'll keep that in mind. Let me find a good old token so I can remind myself.
Prefer a tangible effect, but alright.
No. I'll give you a tangible effect. Oh yeah, I'll give him a time thing because time is passing him by. You see his hair kind of gray and all that stuff, and he kind of some wrinkles on his face. Not the oldest guy. It's not like he becomes ancient, but it's like anime old, where it's like it still looks like Red Bee, but with like an old filter on, you know, like.
Yeah. So I'm gonna command A to move 3 spaces, M to move 3 spaces. S is also gonna move 3 spaces. 1. You know, actually, I'll keep S right there. So Blair runs past, collects S. Collect C. Yeah. So that's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just adjacent to A, so just gonna collect A as well. Cool. Now,
Sack.
so currently we have. You might be able to see what I'm building here.
It's scary.
Anyway. Alright, so she collects them and she like pets them, you know, like an old lady petting a cat, like, my babies. You will grow into a very powerful experiment. And then she's going to brew a boggle potion. Okay, she's gonna ditch it. So what she's gonna do is brew a potion of tree. And ditch it at the ground underneath Nocturnal to have a so the potion, like, you know, splatters on the ground, and then wherever it hits, just massive like tree branches just spike up out of the ground like a big old spike trap and get him.
Yeah.
So buggle potion.
Tree. That works. There's a tree now.
Damage is what I'm going for.
Yeah. He's already used his anytime, so it's not like there's anything he can do to defend against this. Flings him in the air, and whoa! He's behind the mercy of Pog now, and is taken, let's say, that much. Actually, that much. Cool. Because you rolled pretty well.
I'm gonna assume that was a 5 or 6. Alright.
Yeah, he took like 5-ish damage. So.
Right, yeah. Okay, well, that is.
That wasn't great. So you left a dent.
Cool.
Yeah, that's your turn.
That's
All right.
Not my turn. I'm using a bonus
Sorry.
action. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of that, huh? So
Back
I
out at Boggly.
essentially secret action. I message someone a trigger
Thumbs up.
related to a newly generated Bogglebog, specifically for this usage of the ability. And if it doesn't happen, if I don't message anyone, it gets refunded. Alright, that's it. Now it's on.
Alrighty. To heal.
You-
She's gonna just walk up to you. Because this is the best path I found I can take on this. And just punch Blair. Punch Blair. That's pretty good. Yeah, take 14 damage. Unless you can do anything about this.
My item is refreshed, so I can.
not-
You can add a +4 to your roll if you need it.
I can add it after rolling, right?
I don't think we ever negotiated that, but it's probably best if you add it before.
Not it before,
Sure.
I'll say.
If I add my G to root, I can make root.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah. Pretty good, huh?
What's Groot gonna do?
He's gonna get punched in the face with a 20.
Oh, I see. He's the sacrificial lamb.
No, you know what? I'm gonna just try to. I'm gonna use root, just raw. So essentially, just blowing a cloud of alchemical, steam, which becomes roots, which will wrap her fist and arm and like hold her in place and attempt to stop this devastating punch. And I'm adding the 4, yeah, but yeah.
Yeah.
14, huh? Well, that's not great.
Yeah, so it's 14 total. I'll say Blair, knock, because this is a crit, understand what I'm saying. Knock it down to an 11.
Including costs.
You're cushioning it, including costs.
Alright.
You're cushioning it somewhat, but like, it seems like whatever you did just made her angrier, so she just punched straight through that. And kind of did that. And as you're kind of dazed, she sort of snaps to her vein copy that she created. It goes over and picks up this M.
Now I can't have duel of the M's.
Yeah. As Tahil goes over to Szandora and is going to use Grind to Dust.
I'm gonna anytimer. Well, how about this, right? It's a Mario Party-esque sort of game, right? So as she goes to try and grab Szandora, right? A question mark block that seems to have like slightly jagged edges appears, and they grab that instead, and it pops out with something that might be dangerous. And they grab onto dangerous thing instead of me. Nope. Okay. I'm good. Good night, everyone.
Would you like me to intervene?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Where did the heal start their turn?
She started like way down. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. They should go back there.
Kakapo, by the way, because I think I hear you in the background, you've suddenly become inaudibly quiet, if that's you. There you are, hello.
Hello.
Oh, God.
Chronomaly 18. Alright, I really do not want that to happen. So you know what? I'll still give you forcing people to spend stamina costs, the Anytime Tennis Classic. But Fritz is going to use tossing toys to telekinetically pick up this potted plant near you. Some of the one of the books, and let's say last but not least, the sewing machine, because he has a full view of everything. And then tossing them all your way, so you're so distracted that you use Chronomaly to get one of them back into their spot, but not to heal.
Let's see it.
Yeah. I'll spend 3 costs for this. Tossing toys.
Ooh.
You will spend 3, and then so you will go back. You anytime tennis 1.
What else do I got?
Listen, it's all good. If something succeeds, I'll see if I can do anything about it.
You really want to turn me from 0 action economy to 0 action economy. I trust you understand this is not the most efficient use of your time.
Yeah, but
I'm not a real character.
You. I want to murder you. I want to kill you. Oh yeah, we'll see how this goes.
I'm sorry, I'm a summon with 14 stamina. I don't know what you want from me.
You know what? Here's what we'll do instead. Tahil is going to, since your chronometry rolled pretty high, Tahil is going to use her anytime to, swing around on the door and end up behind Blair, out of view of Chrome, but she's, in turn, she's not going to use her attack on Szandora. That's how I'm gonna roll it. But I first have to use, Blood Bond.
Right.
Pretty good.
So to clarify then, is this now being targeted at Blair?
Yes.
Well, in that case, here's my response to that one. Because, Blair, am I right for assuming that you have, like, somewhere in the realm of single digits?
One off.
Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do, right? Because on one hand, this leaves me wide open, right? Which kind of, like, Omega sucks. But on the other hand, like, I think it's kind of important to help my allies. So I'm going to Terramatic, because Blair is exactly within 3 spaces of me. So in front of her, I am going to put the fucking, the barrier, and try and block this punch. So, yuppa-duppa-doo.
Barrier? Alright, Rigby's gonna make you stop.
Oh, he's gonna make me stop? Let's see it.
Yeah. Stop! Red light!
No.
I only see green! The red is from my, goggles, which, you know, actually... Oh, that was a bad line. Hold on.
You only see red.
Yeah, hold on. No, I'm working on it. I'm workshopping it.
I, Dr. Synapse, am colorblind, you see.
Rigby sees Dr. Synapse's glasses like, wait, no! I'm the one who should stop! It's red!
What do you
Wait,
mean
he's
my
green!
goggles are red?
Does that mean... But wait, he's also green. Does that mean it's yellow? But the hydras are yellow, and then he, like, his brain turns into porridge.
Yeah. So
color
what is
theory.
this? Alright, let's... Yeah, this is a biggie attack, so let's see.
Yeah, exactly. There's a reason
Alright,
why
I think-
there's a reason I'm trying to stop it.
Yeah. So pop up somewhere. 3 spaces. Yeah, you got that. Signal the force. Yeah, I think that would just work.
All right. Yeah, so that eats the attack, as Tahil would go to grab onto Blair after swinging and retargeting herself. But her hands would simply collide with an energy barrier, which eats the force, and then the grid explodes, which would deal 3 damage, and apply aftershock equal to the base damage plus 1 to everyone adjacent. Yeah.
So, how much aftershock?
Well, the base damage is 3. I assume the base damage means the base damage of the grid. So that would be 4 aftershock to heal and Blair.
Yeah. Does this have friendly fire, by the way?
I would assume that it does, because the way that Synapse's aftershock works is that it is applied through his damage, right? But listen, I think Blair can help taking 3 damage compared to however much damage the big attack would have dealt, especially considering that at the end of my next turn, she will be healed for effectively 1 overall. So
Yeah.
I think she could take it.
Yeah, so take 3 damage and 3 aftershock.
Yep.
Unless I'm mistaken.
It's 3 damage, 4 aftershock.
4 aftershock, got it. Cool. Yeah. Well, that'll be Tahil's turn. Damage was dealt. Alex. So Alex is gonna saunter on over and take the O. And thus, with that, the word is completed. Ah, yes! Thank you, my wondrous friends! Now we can spell doom on everyone here! Ah, ha 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 ha! Prepare to face it! Everyone.
What do you... Wait. They've only got... There's 3 O's still on the field. What do you mean?
3 O's? 3.
Yeah, there's one by the... Oh, right, no, because, yeah, there's one by the sewing machine, there's one here, and there's one here.
Renby creates multiple sets of letters.
Yeah, but
I
he
remember.
creates
2 sets.
Yeah, he creates 2 sets. So if there's 3 O's, that means that only one's been picked up because Doom has 2 O's.
Oh, no. I miscalced.
Yeah.
Okay.
In that case, yeah, because, no, the vein copy can still get this. I don't think this messes up anything, but, like, my mistake was thinking that, I thought Fritz took an O, he took an M. Yeah. But the vein copy has a shit ton of movement, so it can just still get this O, and Alex can saunter on over.
Alright.
Okay. Thanks for pointing that out. That's important, but it's still okay. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, as you're saying.
Yeah, all good. Alright. Now let me dispel this doom onto everyone on the field! So this isn't going to be too drastic. I will say everyone, take 1 LC Doom.
Alright.
Let's go and pull
Well,
up
the short word,
doc
and-
remind
You
myself.
know, actually, we don't even need to put it because Doom triggers at the start of the round, so it'll be on the next turn that it procs.
Yeah.
It's like 3 necrotic is what Doom does, right?
Effectively, yeah. The rest of the words are gone. And yeah. Alex will do that, and, is going to, let me double check the range on this thing. Yeah. Alright. She's gonna use the Slingy Dingy. Let's see who's in range. You're there. Just out of range. There. You know what? I'll do it on the Black Knight. Seems like an effective use. It's a summon, but summons can be terrifying still.
Alright.
That's 4 damage. And applies 1 nitroglycerin.
The Black Knight is going to use Ariadne's anytime. So what is it? What are they doing?
Yeah, let me repost the ability. Of course, Yeah. Effectively, it is this. This is a basic attack, so 4 damage, 6 range. It deals 4 damage, and it
So
applies
they're
a 1
just basically
nitroglycerin.
shotting something at me. Gotcha.
Yeah.
In which-
Effectively, yeah.
In which case, the Black Knight is going to use off the cuff, and basically they're just going to toss out their coat, and using it as like a veil. They're then going to from behind it create like a sort of like a sort of ball of string, and then just throw that through the coat to basically meet the projectile midair and stop it, as it were, effectively. Here's the roll for that. 8, I assume not effectively enough to fully stop it, and it's going then to take the Doom stack on its turn, so it's just dead.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you can reduce it down to 3, but yeah, there's the Doom stack. Yeah. But with that, again, little action economy. I'll say they didn't really help anyone else out. That was gonna be a first thing, but yeah.
Alright, so everybody
Nocturnal's
takes
turn.
3 necrotic damage. So there's 9.
Szandora.
Oh god, everyone?
Yeah, no, Doom procs at the start of the round and then removes. So you then take 3 times your Doom, so everybody got 1 Doom, so everybody takes 3.
Yeah,
All
to be
my
clear,
ways
I
are
already took it.
Well,
My
Nocturnal's
rhythm
not
have
looking the best.
3 stamina, so they're all dead except for Pog.
It's
Fucking
fine.
dang.
You know, don't worry about it.
That's not very
Yeah.
Don't forget to get rid of I.
Where the fuck is I? Oh,
Above Szandora.
I forgot about I.
Yeah. Well, anyways, he is going to now use History Repeats itself.
No, he's not.
Well, there's a new version of it if you want to see. You know, it's spent time working on that, so it's not a garbage ability anymore. But,
Does Nocturnal have actual shock or just aftershock?
He has
Actual shock.
yeah, he has actual shock and 1 stack of aftershock right
Aha!
now.
Fuck you, Nocturnal, die!
Alright, cool.
Yep.
Take 4 and end your turn, fucker.
Yeah, I think technically he would only have 2, but that would still proc it because he would have lost the shock that he
Yeah.
had from the first turn. But yeah, 2 and then end.
Yeah, makes sense. I always forget shock decays, but you know,
Yep.
that's just how it is. Yeah, I guess it's its turn. Would be. And now that my doom is spread across the battlefield, old as I might be, I still have some pep in my step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much movement does he have? Right, he has 6. And then let's do roses are red, walls are plaster 3 times. Cool. And he will then, you know, methodically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And aim his fruit gummy gun at Chrome. So 9 plus 6.
Now, I hate to say this, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, you go and do it. That's what he's doing.
Vitamin supplement.
Alright, so now I can say it, right? So Chroma's 2 DR and Ridby's things are in increments of 1, so this would deal nothing to him. That's,
Blink.
oops, you know?
You
is
know,
going to use-
Rigby in his old age is starting to forget things, you know?
Yeah, sorry, I noticed I was about to tell the teacher that, that, you know, they forgot to take the homework, so I figured I'd let you roll first before I reminded you of that.
You know what? Here's what Rigby's gonna do. This will use this version of the anytime, but it'll still work. He's going to use, for the first time ever, the yellow iteration of red, yellow, green to slow down all the bullets, so they all slow down and congeal into one big bullet.
Hey.
And then he's gonna use the. And then I'll spend extra stamina for this. He'll use the green to just combo that, so it goes.
There you go. Let's get that stamina out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see it.
Extra stamina, but still is dealing the
How
damage.
many
so
bullets
you know.
is this firing?
He's firing like 9.
Yeah, so it would be 9 damage effectively plus
9
any
plus
extra.
6.
Yeah, so 9 plus 6. So yeah.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I will say with that he takes yeah, that's
well,
3. That's the 3
no,
stamina
actually, I don't
plus
have
the 2 iterations of 2. So in total, I'll let you know. He's taking 7 stamina cost to deal 15 damage to Chrome.
13 damage to Crow.
13 damage to Chrome, but still 13 damage.
Yeah. It's not the most efficient,
This
you
is
know?
why I'm using that maneuver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still something. Like,
Yeah,
I mean,
you
yeah,
know.
no, it is. You know, I get it.
So is that Ridby's turn?
You know, let's see if he has anything else. Probably not, considering it's a Ridby. Yeah, that's me. I got other anytime.
Isn't it great having a bunch of characters you wrote, so you like you can just point out these little things, you know? these intentional or otherwise design choices that are always in my brain, no matter how much I want to forget them. Like, anyway, Chrome.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna kill Ridby. I think I'm gonna kill him for that. I think he's aggroed to me, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna kill him.
I kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, I think he might be killed. He is Ridby, so he has a shit ton of stamina, but that's at least gonna do something.
He'll defend against the second one with Pin of Brezhnev.
Will he?
Would you say that your sickles give you proffer now to confirm? I could see it either way, so that's why I'm asking you.
It's kind of a toss-up. I'd say in red form it's possible because, you know, they're augmented by his...
Damage, yeah.
Yeah.
What's it put you at?
So... That would give me 1, so I'd be at 18.
Okay, not yet. Sorry, continue. Sorry.
No, and I'll say with that, you still rolled pretty high, so I'll say instead it is going to deal an extra 2 including costs, but you still dealt that 8, which is pretty horrifying. Yeah, he's not looking that great.
Yeah, no. He means, did he take any extra damage because of his old bones?
Yeah, I'll give you that. There.
Is that Chrome's turn?
I'm half tempted to teleport Fritz back to here so that he's not just, you know, over there and not being fucked with.
If I'm gonna be honest, Fritz is fucking costing themselves to death at the start of each of their turns. They are the least of our concerns.
Yeah, and more importantly, I would argue that out of everyone, moving Fritz is really not that efficient because, for one, his turn is coming up like really soon, and for two, like he swaps things around all the time. You know, like.
Gotcha. Then I'll save it.
You could also command Pog to attack someone.
Oh, I can command Pog.
3 damage at 6 range.
I think Pog should shoot Ridby. No real reason. You know, it's not like I want Ridby dead or anything. 3 damage at 6 range Ridby.
Yeah, that's how it be.
Also, how much Aftershock is Chrome at? Like 5, right?
He's at 5.
Okay.
I've got it compartmentalized. Don't worry.
With how I've been rolling, this bitch has got to get a lot more shock onto me before it matters.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get ticked down to 5 at least, you know? Don't tempt the devil before they put it on you.
I'm tempting the devil. Because if the devil takes my luck away, it goes to you guys, and you guys have been rolling pretty bad.
I've been rolling okay.
Yeah,
I've seen quite a few ones going around.
So it's Alcmaea's turn, aka the person who gives you shock. She's gonna look at you more because you're still like the biggest threat in the field. Or I'll roll 1d2 to see who she actually looks at, because Synapse's been doing quite a bit.
I don't know. Colt has a full stamina bar over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, right, like, you know, maybe this is just my thinking, but like maybe your eyes are better used elsewhere than than Bob on 2 stamp.
Yeah, it's better used on Chrome. That's the result. Anyway, bring yourself up to 4 Axum combo.
Why do I have to do it?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Alcmaea's a melee fighter. She just walked up to me. That's funny.
Yeah. A lot of her good attacks are melee, so, you know, it's how it be. Anyways, Smart Strike.
Anyways, too.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't
Sorry,
matter.
my Hatsu activated.
Yeah, your Hatsu activated. Anyways, Psionic Fracture Point.
It's the Alcmaea Smart Strike 2.
This is the one she
The one-
keeps fucking hitting me with.
Yeah, roll 3 damage for you, 1d3 plus 1 shock.
Does this need to like make physical contact to have an effect?
It's a palm strike, yeah.
All right, then
Yeah.
I'm gonna expend my Synapse bonus to try and chronomaly with a +3. So we're gonna go and we're gonna +3 and roll. Hey,
That plus
that's why we use the +3.
the plus
baby.
3 got you out of shock range.
Get fucking
Okay, yeah, she's teleported back here. Cool. She's gonna use her, ranged abilities now. She has 3
She's
actions
still got
left.
actions, dude. This
Yeah,
bit.
Yeah.
She's a combo character.
The notes on you give her a lot of action economy.
Yeah. Nervous breakdown.
Yep.
Cool. That's gonna be 3 damage to you and an extra 1d2 shock. I want you to roll this one,
Is it
Lyger.
3 or 2 damage?
It's 2 because of the DR, right?
No. It's 3 because it's not in the thing. I gotta fix up her token actions, but
If
the
There's a
cerebral
+1
orbit
to her
version-
damage currently. This would deal 5. It's doing 3.
I see.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Makes sense.
Exactly.
Thank
And-
God
oh, yeah, no,
this is being
roll-
directed at me. You know?
Yeah, you know.
Roll your
so-
1d4, Lyger. Because that's the other effect.
Yeah, you want me to do that? You want me to do that?
I want you to do that.
I
Yeah.
inverted it.
Yeah!
I reverse curse technique.
Reverse curse technique. So 1, 2, 3. She has 2 more. All right.
Do it, spend all your stamina, little brat.
Yeah. 4. She's gonna touch the tree and then have it smack you with think for yourself. Just remind myself what's the bonus. I think the bonus is.
Yeah, that's why
Oh.
Alcmaea's giving it a brain.
It can't have it.
It's fine.
Rejected.
Just
Oh
roll
wait!
3.
Wait! Oh no! It's all with this iteration of the ability. It's everything in the aura. All the books and the tree are going to attack you all at once.
It's fine.
Think for
she's just
yourself,
gonna roll
guys.
3.
2, actually.
Oh, you're right, too. You're correct. I was thinking of the cost.
I have,
Pumpkins can't
Yeah,
talk, dumbass. Like.
I have the most useful Hatsu out of anyone, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
How exhausted is that little brat looking, buddy?
Start step 2. 1,
Oh,
2.
That's the end step.
Smack.
Oh, I see. I understand.
Is that on me or on him?
That is on him. Why would it not be on him? That's 2 damage.
I don't.
But
Because it's 2
Is it-
damage, baby.
Is there no combo proliferation?
no, not really.
Okay. I may be thick, but I had to ask.
Yeah. Do. Anyways, Ariadne.
Right.
Oh, ODR, the bane of combo characters. I love you.
So, should I focus on Nocturnal since they currently can't anytime because they've been dazed, or should I try to finish off Alcmaea? You guys like?
Is there a universe where you could do both? Because if not, if you're asking for my strategic
you know what?
opinion,
I can check. Give me a second.
while you're checking,
It's
if
the age-old question. ¿Por qué no las dos?
if you can't, I would say Alcmaea, because unless Szandora wanted to do something else, right? I imagine Szandora could try to finish off Nocturnal, and she has less DPS than Ariadne, so more damage on the higher threat could maybe
Alright.
be good, but that's
So
I don't know.
unless I activate my once per combat, the recharge dice say no to that question to answer. So first and foremost, Pog is going to spit at Alcmaea.
I'll say it deals like this much.
Alright. And then...
Dude, it dealt like 3 damage at 6 range.
Yeah, actually... Okay, so I'm gonna move to here for first and foremost. And you know what? I might theoretically be able to get both. It's gonna take a bit, though. As she's going to level her finger towards Alcmaea. It's gonna be doing 4 damage unless stopped, etc., of course.
Clean, crisp calculation. She dodges out of the way, including cost, only taking 1 damage.
Alright,
Well, excluding cost, only taking 1 damage from you.
Because I succeeded. Because the way that this ability works is that it's so long as I succeed, as opposed to being countered.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
then with her next finger, she's going to, with her middle finger, shoot at Alcmaea. And that's a 5, so never mind.
Alcmaea dodges that one out of the way. The string, not as strong, kind of retracts back into you.
Alright, and then I'm going to swift action switch into my own outfit, my own base outfit.
Oh, I nearly
And-
forgot.
Oh yeah, combat's over. You're right. You forgot.
Yeah, combat's over. I meant more so. We'll handle that after you do everything. Don't worry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna use my bonus action to reinforce my clothes. So I'll roll
Gotcha.
for that. That's a 1. I was only gonna spend like 1 or 2, so I'll just take the 2 as the crit fail, yada yada. Alright.
Sounds good,
So
bud.
D10. Right?
Yeah, D10. D4. Strokes chin. Let me think. It's under average, so it doesn't not do nothing. I'll say, oven mitts are put on your hands. It's a little, you can still maneuver stuff, but it's a little less so.
Here's a question. Because I had the
Yeah.
part of my story earlier, could I try to roll to make something a little more beneficial?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
All
Roll
right.
D5.
How about... Oh, okay. Let's give you a +1 oven mitts of protection there, bud.
That's a 7. +1 movement. You get a little for the next round. You get like wings on your shoes and stuff.
Alright, that's my turn.
Yep. Szandora.
Goodbye, surprise space.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a wonderful
Now
surprise
it's my
it was.
turn. I'm gonna leave the floor open to other people to try and put up a story thing this time. Currently we've got cool ass. We've got D10 spinner of buffs. We've got I can turn negative effects into positive ones. And generally, I'm a debuffer who creates trap tiles. So we're just gonna go for some stuff here. I know I want to. I really do want to follow up on what people are saying and take on Alcmaea and Nocturnal here. But also, Tahil is the silent killer who's been stalking through our backline and attacking us for 30 damage each turn, theoretically. So I'm kind of torn. I don't even think Tahil was that hurt. I know Alex isn't hurt.
Oh, you say that. I fucking hit Alex for at least a solid 11 plus.
And he got exploded by Chrome earlier, so he's hurt. Don't. I'll say he's not the one with the
Alex
highest
is at
stamina in
least
the room.
bloodied, very likely.
Okay. Oh, what do I do? Do I try and bonk?
It's either Alcmaea or Tahil, I would suggest, yeah. Because
Well, if
Tahil
I-
is annoying, and they do have fast healing because of their devil fruit.
If I go for... I can theoretically use an area attack on either of them.
Alright. As I go for this, someone can tell a part of the story. I think I'm gonna go for Tahil and Alex here, as Szandora comes on over.
And as the game of death continues, finally, the namesake, invoked, tragedy strikes, as 2 are removed from the game. And I'm gonna try and do this to make it so that, Szandora's, thing is going to try and, bring Tahil and, Alex, closer to, out of this,
More deadly functions, I see. So what I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
do...
It's the game of death,
is I'm
after
gonna-
all.
Yeah, it's a game of death. I'm going to use 4 Legios, and I'm gonna do 1x8 line attack. And effectively, I want to just push forward, and I want to just create a massive line of, like, deadly surprise blocks that shoot out, like, spikes and stuff to, like, skewer both of them. And maybe just send Tahil, like, far away. We're talking some real, animation versus Minecraft shit here.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna use the +1 roll bonus on that, but it doesn't matter. However, right?
No.
That's okay.
Yeah.
3. No, I don't imagine I can get 3 rolls off of that. So like, I don't know, dude. Maybe I
You're
just heal
blindfolded.
Blair. I heal Blair.
Oh
for
no,
3.
this isn't the trap one. So let me think. What would you want from this? Give me something that's reasonable for a 3.
3 healing on someone.
No. Little low. Set your expectations a little lower.
2.5 healing.
3 movement.
3 movement split up amongst everyone for the next round.
All right, cool.
Like, anyone can take the +1 at the start of their turns.
And that's it. It was nice knowing you guys.
Yeah.
Bye. Quaying.
Alright, Fritz,
Anyways.
spend the rest of your stamina bar.
It's not as low as you would think. Let me see what's most optimal. Honestly, Fritz is far back. He's in a fine position. Everyone else is in a fine position. He's not going to do it. What he is going to do is going to be like, "Hey, pink hair! Oh, you can only be referring to me. What is it, my puzzly friend? You see sunglasses guy? Oh, he's a couple spaces away from me. Like 10 feet or so. Judging by it. 2 feet. 1, 2. Nocturnal just goes off. Oh yeah, him? You hit him with all your heart and soul. And mind. And strength.
Well, goodbye, Colt.
So what proficiency is Fritz at? Because I don't know how that really...
He's not gonna be able to kill him instantly. But like, Ridley's getting irked by this fellow right here. I'll tell you that.
Well, there goes any chance we had of winning.
I mean, you say that like Colt's done more than heal Ariadne for 3.
The illusion he did was that Ridby hates Colt?
I'm aware. I know.
No, I was just because I didn't I thought it was like it has to be visual. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or is
right.
it focusing on Colt is the visual aspect?
No. In that case. Yeah, thank you for a reminder. There's a lot going on.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I thought you had said you hit him, is what I thought you had originally said.
yeah. What happens is, Ridby goes, "Why would I ever hate?" Some like he turns around, Ridby vision. Colt's wearing a simulacrum outfit. What's wrong? I don't like the way he's looking at me. Oh no.
Colt, I generally dislike.
You need to think about who you worship. What?
It's fine, guys. Ridby has like there's like 8 turns before Ridby. We'll deal with that later.
Ridby will wait patiently for 8 turns, kind of moment, you know?
I don't think I'm much longer in this world. Here you go. A brochure of luck.
Who's this
I'm
to?
gonna give you Ariadne.
Why is he focusing on me and not moving towards Synapse?
You're closer.
Honestly.
You call to running away from combat, you're closer.
Well, literally, you are me. You're not a real bro. You're ignoring your bro.
Much better
You know
target
what?
right here. Needs
You
it
know
more. Has
Is
the
your bro?
I'm not gonna say anything. It's up to Colt. What would he do?
Yeah, what's Colt up to? What's
You know,
Colt
you're
doing?
not wrong. He would probably. Well, first off, he's like right here.
Also, don't forget to
See
tell
who-
the fish to spit at somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
They bugs really loud in their AL, you know?
Oh, yeah. He like looks at like 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say it. Don't do anything for you. Rosche of luck. As he throws it to Synapse. Hug.
Please, God, do anything. for
Truly.
us.
A bromance for the
yeah.
ages.
Roll the 10. You got it. Like,
Yeah, I've got it.
yeah.
How much does that
I'll
heal
say-
for?
3 when it's
When
your turn.
when I dink it, yeah.
Anyway,
When you
anyways,
dink it?
Pog. Get light boy. Pog.
Wait, who's Pog shooting?
Nocturnal.
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 Oh, I see.
Yeah, 3 damage. Yeah.
At 6 range.
That's my boy.
I'm so glad that I assembled Pog to apparently be the summon of all time.
Pog's fucking awesome.
It's done more than me.
He kind of like turns around. Now listen. I'm like flanked right now. I'm like, this is a mega bum move position.
Looks at stamina bar.
Either
Think you'll be alright.
I can't. I'm just
That
looking
guy
at
gets me.
Pog. I'm just looking at Pog and I'm just like, how did you get here? This is my secret mountaintop where I blew my secret.
Yeah, yeah. But that's Colt's turn. You've convinced him, but he's in a worse spot for it. So
It's
we'll
fine.
see where it
If
goes.
necessary, Crow can just send him back into his hidey hole.
Next to Ridby, he's screwed no matter what.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Alright, Synapse.
Synapse.
Well, Kakapo, you've allowed me to live. You've simply not attacked me for this round. So you know, there's that kindness, right? So
I
what?
don't do anything for you, friend.
Yeah. Right. So may as well, before anything else, down the fucking Broshin. Why not? So I'll heal for 3. At God's own 5 stamina now.
So what does the luck potion do? Is it crit range or is it roll mod or Gecko?
Basically, I'll say it's a +2 to rolls
All right, sure.
for this round.
Uh,
Not for this round, for this turn.
Okay.
But it's still pretty good.
Yeah.
Because you have some actions.
And then might I ask, right? Sort of how's can I get? Am I able to get a gauge on how Tahil's looking, or is it how's that sitch going?
She's not looking great, but not not any worse than anyone else. She can probably stand her own for a bit. Unless you have anything to say about it.
Yeah. I'm just because, like, on one hand, I do want to try and finish off Nocturnal, but on the other hand, just with how my shit works, it would be for the best if I could take out Tahil. So, you know what? I think I'm going to try and prioritize the DPS route here. So, I'm going to move to right here behind Szandora. And what I'll do is I'm going to go for basic attack, Hydra coils, just the regular thing, main action, going for it. And just because of how it works, I'm going to assume that the damage mod I get from overcharge is applied after both attacks hit, so it'll actually only be 7 instead of 8, because otherwise that could scale to fucking ludicrous amounts.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go for a basic attack onto heal. So let's see. Unnatural 20. So this would be 7 damage to her. It's 2 instances of damage, so 2 aftershock, and 4 LC shock.
Okay. 2 instances of what? 2 instances of aftershock. I use this. And 4 LC.
No, to heal would be at 6.
6.
She'd be at 6 aftershock, and she gains another 4 LC shock from whatever the hell she was at. So I don't know if she had any before.
Yeah.
No, I think that Kakapa was using regular shock to note down aftershock.
Yeah. No, I messed up. So it's this. Would be 6 after. No, 2 after. What? Numbers.
2 aftershock, 7 damage.
2 aftershock.
And
7
4
damage,
regular shock. Alright. Cool.
Gotcha.
Awesome.
And, okay, yeah, cool. 8, and then...
Let me
Yeah,
know when
okay,
you've got
so-
those settled.
Yeah. I think, she's at this.
Okay. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
Sorry about that.
That's settled. I'm then going to use my bonus action for more, because with how I currently am, this is just my best weighted damage, because I could go for obvious rockets, but that'll cost stamina that I don't have. So I'm just going to go for the Hydra Coils, or that's my ability. They're named the same thing, but I have a +2 to rolls, so it is the single Hydra Coil bite, so now it is 4 more damage, 1 more aftershock, 2 more LC shock.
2 more LC shock. 4 more aftershock.
It is 1 more aftershock, 4 more damage.
Gotcha. 7. 4 more aftershock.
1 more
I'll say,
aftershock, 4 more damage.
No, 4 more damage.
Kakapo's being fucking
Numbers.
fried.
Listen, it's all good. I'm already used to having to explain everything twice. It's just 3 times now.
Maybe
So
we can defeat the GM instead of the characters.
Oh yeah. You want to try that? You want to fight
so she's still up, right?
me? Yes.
That's very unfortunate. Let's see if our friend Pog has anything to say about it. As I'm going to command Pog to totally fish Pog to heal. Move over, fish Pog at her. Because I'd...
How do you care about moving over? That's within 6 range, because they are 3 damage.
my condolences. Here comes fucking fish Pog.
Fish Pog, the only summon to never need a move action.
He's
He's too busy
She's
carrying
looking
the
really
team on
bad,
his immensely puggy shoulders.
but she is still up.
Yeah, I realize now I could have positioned myself a little bit better, but that's okay. I mean, I say that actually.
no.
But
I've got an idea. I could use my anytime to maybe finish them off.
I would recommend you doing that, because otherwise she will be healing from Aftershock.
Oh yeah, I understand. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quick cast, and because of the thing that fucking Dr. Synapse said, oh boy, slightly more deadlier. So maybe this will be more effective because they're closer to unconsciousness, which is closer to death. And we're gonna send them. Oh, we're gonna shoot the spike-a-pult like under from beneath them, so that they hopefully go unconscious and then end up like right here. Funnily enough.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Maybe.
Why did that roll twice?
They're both a 6, so it's fine.
You're worth a 6. So, repeat to me again what you're trying to do, and then tell me how much stamina you're spending.
Well, I'm gonna roll this real quick. 6. I'm gonna effectively. I'm trying to do the. Oh, I create like a one of those funny spaces beneath to heal. It's a launcher. It's like a launcher space with like spikes on it. I want it to like shoot up, skewer to heal, knock them unconscious with the more deadly aspect of the game of death, and then send them here so we make a funny square. And you know, with that 6, maybe we can increase the damage a little bit. 6 is the number of the beast, and I did roll 3 of them.
I'll say on a 6, you knock her out. You get her. However, she's launched over here.
And you know what? Honestly, that's completely fucking fine. Because as that goes through, nice work, Szandora. All right, well that sucks a little worse, but yeah, you know, we'll work with that. Anyway, as I was saying, nice work, Szandora. One opponent down. Back to our side. Let's release the others from their thrall.
There was never any doubt.
So, that is all I've got in the tank. So, my turn end. Before my turn ends, you know, with the glacial pace of the combat, you may have forgotten that my last turn was used to mastermind command Chrome, right? So, hey Lyger, as long as you're okay with it, I could move Chrome over to, like, around here, such that you and Ariadne heal and none of the enemies do.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. Yeah. So basically, you can stand directly above Ariadne if you're cool with that. As you can move anywhere within movement speed. And with that, end of turn procs. So.
Can you move yourself, Lyger, or?
Well, hold on. You're giving me what ability?
It is.
They're telling you to take a move action to move over here.
Yeah, it's like it's the same shit where he's like, you know, like directing, like, hey, you can move over here, because so, you know, in the way that it can actually work on Chrome.
I just didn't know if it was like a move and an action.
No, it's just a move.
No,
it's just a move.
Okay. So then.
Yep. So, let's make this simple. First, the aftershock on Chrome goes off, which heals him and Ariadne for 5 both. Then, up next, there's the one on Blair, which will heal Blair and Szandora for 4, and give me 1 stack of overcharge. And then the one on Tahil goes off, which, fun little thing with, you know, my passive. Aftershock cannot heal a unit it is stacked on if they are at 0 or lower, so Tahil doesn't get healed, but Alex does for 4.
Gotcha.
So that's that. And all of that being said, Tahil still has, I believe it would be 3 Aftershock left on her. So that will be triggered at the end of my next turn. And I think that's all of my remaining little upkeep things. So that's me. Blair, remember to heal for the forward.
Gecko's muted. I think they might be the RP. Okay, there you go. So then their green goes to 0, and the Miku was you doing the Doom stack, right?
Yep, I just got to remember it.
Yep.
I couldn't figure it.
All right.
Blair's turn.
Yep, Blair's turn.
Cool. How are our enemies looking? Talk about digital.
Actually looking a little better after that heal. Not too great. Fritz is far away, still kind of not in the best place. Alcmaea and Nocturnal are looking bad, and Ridby's looking a little better than that. So that's your update.
Cool.
And Tahil's knocked out. At least for now.
Better not be getting out.
Oh,
again.
yeah, no, they're gonna heal for 1 on their turn.
Ugh.
It's fine, just pog at them.
I'll fog them.
And they're still within 6!
Doesn't even need to move. Hogs at the heel.
Her?
3
There we
damage.
go.
Okay.
Delaying the
6 range.
inevitable a bit.
So long as
Yeah,
Alex
well,
doesn't
I
do
wouldn't
some
call it
weird shit, we're
inevitable.
fine.
I don't even need any other words. I was gonna make scam, which would have been even stronger than pug, but surely one cannot be stronger than
There's
pug.
nothing stronger than Pog.
So
So true.
fuck, I was a little zoned out through that last round. Did anyone attack within 3 spaces of Blair, or like attack Blair, or?
I think Tahil did, but that was before you probably had finished sending your secret action.
Yeah.
I think
no,
Dr.
it was.
Synapse did a couple of attacks against Tahil, and Szandora did one also.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right.
is
okay.
it specifically enemies or just anybody?
Don't worry about it. Enemies,
Okay.
but yeah. Alright, so... Blair kind of, like, looks around with a sort of, like, wild stare, kinda, her eyes rest on Alcmaea. I've decided this one's annoying. I'm gonna get her.
You're gonna get her?
I'm gonna get her.
Go right on ahead.
I'm gonna stand nice and hold on, wait, let me just calculate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna stand out of the pink area. And I'm gonna get her. So, yes, I've got the perfect idea in mind. So what Blair's gonna do is gonna brew a potion that using the word seed. I believe seed is on this list. Let me check. Seed. Yeah, seed. Easy. Alright, and what that's gonna do is essentially I'm gonna leech seed her. So deal a bippy of damage and then apply leech seed, which is gonna you know what leech seed does. So ditch.
Yeah, you do that.
Range for this.
That wouldn't do, and doesn't deal any innate damage, but you're trying to just root her in place, right?
No, it's Leech Seed, so attaching a thing for a little bippy of damage, and then it does the healing, which is then transferred to Blair.
Yes.
And this is on Alcmaea.
Yeah.
Damage every time that heals you.
Yeah. She takes 1 damage, you heal 1.
Is she inflicted with the status Leech Seed?
I mean, yeah, I was imagining so.
Okay. Just need to make sure you
Yeah.
you understand what I was going for. Alright,
Yeah. I understand.
oh, I didn't roll my backup letter. Alright, W. Then I don't really have much more action I got going for me, but this is a kind of a bad position for me. Oh well, whatever. That'll do it. That'll be it. I'm not gonna back alley boggle because I still have my other one active.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm gonna say for the sake of this, Tahil and Alex combine their turns. Alex is gonna ramshackle distraction, just point over there, throw a pebble your way, so Synapse and Szandora look, and meanwhile he's just gonna kneel down and take out a medkit and some sort of device that like takes out the negative charges in your body that like if you're like electrocuted or whatever, and effectively heals you in the process is what he's going for to, you know, A, lower the shock, B, heal her a bit. Heals. To heal also heals 1+1 stamina.
It's fine though.
Yeah,
We'll fail.
It's all good.
Don't worry
Ramshackle needs to roll, so.
Don't worry, he'll succeed. Ramshackle distraction. Yeah, he succeeded.
That's crazy.
All
dude.
save to heal is brought. And remind me, I don't have his token actions here, so I can't check every single detail, like, quickly. Ramshackle is an X cost, right?
If I remember correctly, yeah.
Alright, then he'll spend this much, and she will heal, this much, and she's back up.
Whoa.
Not looking that great. Effectively, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 punch, and this will lower her shot.
You got anything, Szandora, or should I try and protect it?
I know. I'm block of stamina right now.
Terramatic energy converter. I will. Barrier in front of fist. I put.
Thanks, Yoda.
She is going to, as she sees you preparing this fucking trick again, she is going to blood bond, whip around, take you, throw you this way.
Okay.
Through the wall?
The two-way assault, blood bond.
It's okay. They touch one of my tiles, hopefully.
Maybe, I don't know.
No.
So,
Nope.
There's a wall. How is she? Is she like?
is there a wall?
Stretching around?
No, there's
No,
the
this is like-
Synapse wall is what
the-
they mean.
No, the idea is, she's seen you use this attack against her before, so she sees you just about to do it again and quickly acts, taking you and throwing you this way before you can even activate it, is how I'm handling this.
And so, well, now to clarify, because if it's taking me with her, is she moving, or...
Basically, what she's doing is seeing that you're putting your
Like,
hand
like
to your-
I know, she sees me preparing the thing, so she uses her anytime, and she rolled one higher, so I'm in Boo Boo Bear. But what I'm asking is am I simply being thrown? Is she moving? Am I the new target of the attack? Because that's how it's worked before? Like, what's the situation there?
You're being chucked this way as she still punches Szandora.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, she's basically
If it's
moving.
still
out
within
of
3
range.
spaces, it technically wouldn't stop it.
Well, let's see, am I?
Uh,
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
cool.
Yep. So you take 7, Szandora,
Yeah.
and she's gonna try this again, grind to dust. An 8. I'll say that works. As, let's at least play this out if you have anything, Szandora. we
She
can
doesn't.
handle
She's
this
been over
beforehand.
this.
Akapo, I don't know how to impress
Right.
this upon you. You bait me with one action and one anytime, which both of which I have
Yay.
used. I have nothing.
I'm just making sure for the record, alright? Just saying, yeah, but... Alright, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... And then 1, 2, 3, because of her, let me post this. 'Cause she spends 3 stamina on this, to, Blood Boil. Yep. And she's cashing in some of that extra shit, from the start step. Yep, there it is. But, I'll say to you, immediately as she does this, she just goes down again.
I'm with Gecko here, but yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
Like,
People have combined their turns to get people out of unconsciousness before, so...
But okay.
mhm.
I don't think
That's how I'm handling
it
it?
doesn't matter.
Yeah. So, and that is their turns. Funny Nocturnal. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. May as well, right? He's going to run up and then use history repeats itself once again.
Goodbye.
Cool. And is going to.
So what is this doing?
Yeah. So effectively, no. Effectively, this creates a 4x4 area. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. And effectively, as a bonus action, Nocturnal can use the last history repeats itself, non-history repeats itself ability in the zone. And is going to use 3 instances of Lunar Bullet. Right on. You know what? He's going to spread the shots. 6 damage to Chrome because that's more efficient, and then 3 to Ariadne with 3 instances of Lunar Bullets. That's a 9. Anyone has anything? If not, that will be dealing. So it's. Oh, this normally deals 5 damage. So that would be 5 plus 5 is 2 instances of 5. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 to Chrome and 5 to Ariadne.
Yeah, I got nothing unless Chrome sends Nocturnal back outside of the zone, so they can't use it unless that's not how it works.
That's not how it works. It's just the zone using it.
I don't have my anytime. I used my anytime to fuck with Alcmaea.
Yeah.
Plus comboing me.
In which case, then yeah, no, because like I have my anytime, but this zone is anytiming's hard in here, so I'm not gonna waste stamina.
So how much damage is this?
You're taking
for?
6 total.
You're taking 6. And let me. And both of you are locked in place.
I mean, I'm locked in place at least. I don't know about Crow.
Oh right, you know that's right. Effectively, it's prone, but you're not like prone.
Yeah,
It's none
yeah.
of the other effects. It's just yeah.
Is that Nocturnal?
That's how it works. That would be his turn. Yes.
I can't believe Colt's about to die.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello
I think I'm going to need your evil power for some
Wait.
juice.
No, if Colt goes down, that's one less person to use Pog.
That's true.
Cryeg.
As I mentioned, he's not gonna eat all of his stamina with this, considering
I know.
like, yeah.
He's not gonna do anything because he's gonna roll like 3 and.
He's gonna roll like a 19, and you're gonna feel really stupid for saying that. You know,
I don't know. That's
traditionally.
pretty bold words for this one coming 5.
Oh, that's
All right, we're taking bets now, everyone.
taking bets
Man,
now.
if only Eunice were here, you know.
Yeah. Anyways, use your power for something. Heal to heal the wonderful former proctor of this exam. Stepping stone for improvement to heal Alcmaea.
Don't do that.
He's gonna spend 10 of his stamina.
Hey, Colt, anytime
You'll
that
kind
with
of
his
Alcmaeas.
anytime that he hasn't used once,
Hey, bro, can you help us out?
bro. Please.
Yeah. Colt to use
Yeah.
a funny thing. Hard
Wow,
bargain.
it is-
To using it anytime to make it so that he's not leached to hell, I think that is a pretty easy bargain, actually.
Bro, it's totally uncool. I'll say, because of the setup Fritz did beforehand,
Is that?
and because... But he does call... Oh, wait.
Yeah, that's. I
thought
think
he
it's a
had, like,
bird
a-
bro ability.
I thought he had a bandage anytime or something.
Yeah, that's what I was referring to.
Time. Build a bro.
Safety line.
Let me fucking check pulse kick, because it's been genuinely forever, like, since I've even remade it. Like,
Yeah, safety line.
well, I definitely haven't fucking updated his sheet. Let's do, yeah, let me just double check to make sure that's actually how it works. It's on a sheet, sorry about this.
Bro, that's a totally uncool idea. You shouldn't heal Alcmaea. You should heal one of our other bros instead.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
Ariadne,
Funny.
Chrome.
Yeah,
Or
I'll-
Dr. Synapse.
I'll effectively say he uses that to, get out of the way after Ridby has taken 5 stamina. So, far, far better. And Alcmaea only heals for 5. So, there you go. Looking a little better, but like still, she's a combo character, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, yeah.
And that'll
It's
be
fine. It's
and also it's
Pogfish's
Chrome's
turn.
turn.
They can get rid of most of that.
Oh yeah. Sure, you don't want to hit little me, Pog?
It's your turn, Lyger.
Yeah, I know.
Come on, I can take it.
Yeah, Pogfish is gonna shoot Ridby in the face. You know, 3 damage, 6 range.
Yeah. Give me a roll.
Oh, see,
Misses.
I was correct. I was just thinking about the wrong thing. It was 5 targeted
No.
Ridby, not from Ridby.
No.
I see.
Oh, yeah,
Exactly.
Anytime some punk can hit his shot.
I'm gonna
If
kill
not, he's gonna
Ridby.
cringe and he's gonna
kill
cringe instead of
Ridby.
Pog.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
You're gonna. Yeah, 8.
Lyger
Yeah,
really
fucking
is treating
rolls.
this Shock as not existing.
Shock isn't real.
Shock is
It can't hurt
bullshit.
you. It's not real.
It doesn't exist. It's not real.
Well, his turn refresh, so he's gonna stop you.
Or is
No.
he? Damn it.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll
Either
say
way-
that stops. I'll say that stops the 14 in midair. There's still the 17. So I'll say, just for any time usage, he still has to dodge out of the way. Roses are red, walls are plaster.
Whoa.
This 14 is faster.
So you hit him for, including cost 3, as he dodges out of the way.
But I wanted to hit him for 8. Hell, I wanted to hit him for 11. Pogfish, what the fuck?
It's fine, it's fine. Your shock ticks back down to 5 as God intended.
As God intended.
As God intended.
5 shock.
Well, Alcmaea, will you take that standing?
Not really. She is going.
She must be baffled.
Yeah. A little bit. She's
It
gonna
boggles
analyze
the
you a bit
mind.
more.
No, Blair
She's
boggles the mind.
boggled. She is boggled. I'm gonna say no. Stay at 4. Still not good for you, but like it could have been worse. Anyways, smart strike.
Anyways, there's the 2.
Oh,
There's
the
the
family
two.
role
Anyway, my
play.
hot suit propped.
Alcmaea using Smart Strike 2 moment.
Oh, this shit again. You know what? Actually, I'm going to, anytime, and I know she hasn't moved, but I have. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Hey, I'm back.
I'll say before that, nah, it doesn't like really matter. Yeah, I'll say, you take 3 including cost. So 2 including cost. Yeah. Anyway, she has more options, like, you know, she's still at 2.
Yeah, but she has to leave her zone unless she uses a ranged attack.
She's gonna use a ranged attack, nervous breakdown.
That sounds like a stupid idea to me.
Not really. Yeah, take your 3 damage and your 1d4 shock.
I'm not in the zone anymore.
She is.
That's how that fucking bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. If we just start walking away, she'll have to leave the zone.
So I take
Yeah.
3.
Yep. Oof. It's fine. Just roll a 1 of the d4 again.
Now she's gonna step forward and use a smart strike.
Roll the d4 first. You know,
Oh, let him
before
roll
you
the
crit
D4.
fail. Come on, man.
Yeah,
Have some
I have to
common
roll-
decency.
I have to roll a d4.
Yeah, here's your roll clear. You can get a 4
There
now.
we go.
Oh, dude, you know what would be
Seven,
smart?
yeah.
Hitting Nocturnal. That'd be pretty smart.
I mean, that's not how that works. I think I have to, like, double check it over again, but Alcmaea explicitly can't do anything that's not smart. Like, even if she crit fails.
I don't know. Having this Ichabod guy be part of the exam seems like it was pretty not smart, I think.
Yeah, I think letting him take control of the... I'd say that was
Oh,
pretty...
I'll move.
In
You
fact,
know nothing. Anyways,
oops.
let me... She's gonna command all the books to fly over and,
Even
Morgan
outside
can't
of the
prone.
zone?
Yeah, she could command inside the zone. It's the zone.
We just need to get away from the zone is the point.
But
What
neither
is
of us
this
are even
now?
in the zone anymore.
Yeah, no, we need to
Can I
get
ask, what
away
is the
from it, is what I said, not from inside it.
Does
I'm
this thing
talking
last?
about Alcmaea is not even inside it anymore.
Yeah, but the stuff that she's commanding is inside it, is the point on this one.
But doesn't
He's a
it get
class 2
extra
character,
flex
Lyger. It's...
in the zone?
like-
Cringe.
Yeah. Speaking of cringe, you get a book stuck in your face. Take 3 damage.
Take 1 damage or take 3 to confirm?
Take 1 damage is how I'm meaning, because
Yeah.
it was a low roll. I'm
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
I'm so glad this form has DR.
Yeah.
Or is that Alcmaea's
It's also
turn?
drawn. It's also drawn a lot of aggro. Let me tell you. That's Alcmaea's turn. Yeah.
Alright, Pogfish, shoot the child!
Shoot the
Get
child.
him!
Yeah, kill him!
3 damage, 6 range.
3 damage, 6 range. Pogfish, the unbreakable, the
So,
unstoppable.
after taking that back to the hit to the back of the head, how's Alcmaea looking?
Not that great. Like, definitely not the lowest stamina here, but like, still pretty low. Like,
Really?
Like- a couple attacks could probably bring her down. Is like how I'll phrase it. So you're not
Right.
misdirected or anything like that.
So, what I will take that as is time to make sure I can get a couple attacks. So, I will use
Yeah.
my swift action. There we go. Save settings. Choose. And I'm going to go to here. And then I am going to start beating the shit out of this child, hopefully. Let's see. As I'm going to slam them with my giant combat fan.
She's gonna use her anytime. Clean, crisp calculation. I'll say she'll take 4, including cost, and end up in here.
Alright, that's fine. The talent of this one is that since I did successfully take an attacking action, I can combo into it. So I'm then going to throw a kunai at them.
Yeah.
That's a 4.
She dodged.
Never mind. All right.
She's really not looking good.
Uh-huh.
Like,
All right. Well, in which case, let's see.
Yes, just fully utilize the based power of Madara. You can do it, I believe.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm trying to think. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. So because you flavored it as she dodged, right? I'm going to use. Yeah, I'm gonna use thread bending, right? And what I'm gonna do is, basically, I'm going to shoot off one of the fucking armor plates on my costume and basically launch it out Alcmaea.
mm-hmm.
So basically, it's that they dodged the kunai, but then this other attack came in as a pincer from the other direction. Effectively.
So, yeah, this is really good, and it's gonna deal damage no matter what, hopefully. But she has to step back from the zone, which means she gets a second use of this.
No, I understand. I need to try and squeeze out what I can.
Yeah, for sure.
Is that
You're pincering her effectively.
It's not once per round if she's in the zone.
Oh, of course.
She gets 2 usages in the zone, but if she steps in the zone after you use the first one, she still gets her second one in. It's a fun interaction. Anyways, I'll say, including cost, she takes this much. Really not looking good.
Alright, and how much
And
would
is
you
going
say that
to.
X cost would have been? I
I'll
assume
say,
just like
since
one,
you're getting-
since I'm just throwing something, but I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I'll be fair. Yeah, that sounds good.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Yeah. Szandora's out for now, but she can probably get up later, so. Fritz. Alrighty, let's see
What are you doing, Fritzy boy?
What are we doing, Fritzy boy?
I can think of literally one thing that you could do that would be so fucking bad for us, but I'm not gonna say it.
Write it down. I'm interested to hear it after the session, but let me take a.
I'll put it as
review.
a spoilered message mid-session.
Yeah.
There we go.
You know what I'll do? I'll say to heal swaps with Blair. I'll say Halt. I see. You know what? I'm gonna. Yeah. Alex swaps with Pog.
Now, why did you say I see there, buddy?
Oh, I didn't. No. I didn't. Okay, I didn't open it up. I was just like, I see. It's just like, I realized the strategy in my head. Is that what you legitimately wrote down?
To heal, but yeah.
I see. Like, for record's sake, I didn't see that. I just looked at the map. I was just like, I was like thinking of swapping Bolt with Alex, but then I looked at Pog and I was just like, oh yeah, you're a viable target too. So, yeah.
It's
I
fine.
think I'll leave it
Fritz
at
is
that.
spending another 4 stamina. They're at least at half by now, and they've done almost nothing aside from that.
They're pretty low. And let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or more like this. Oh, what's that car? You can talk and shoot a bevy of bullets at, like a spray of bullets at them? That's crazy. As Ariadne, you see a gun pop out of this car and start shooting at you guys.
Uh-huh.
This is just his best ability to use in this situation.
I'm
Brains
pretty sure
manly.
that I'm entirely aware that this is an illusion now, so I don't know if that affects that.
Yeah, it
Like,
at the
it's
bottom,
specifically
it mentions that it weakens it, but it doesn't necessarily negate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, as much as you know it's an illusion, your brain's still tricking you to thinking it's real.
I'm just making sure, considering the amount of stamina cost is related to it, as mentioned.
Yeah.
I'm with Gecko. The Madara form should be immune to Genjutsu.
Yeah.
I'll eventually.
Yeah.
So how much is this going to do to me, and theoretically, Chrome?
Chrome is not facing this illusion, so I'll say, do you have any times? Because after you do that, I'll
I
say
already used my one anytime.
Then it will deal 3.
Oh wait, no, I
damage,
used my
right?
bonus action, not my anytime. Oh, you know what? You're right, Gecko. And you know what? You're right. Fuck it. You're right as well, Lyger. I'm going to use my anytime, to, give me an effect based off of the costume. And I'm going to have it be that, his hair moves to the side and his Sharingan is seen, and he's going to dispel the Genjutsu illusion, as it were. At least attempt to. No, that's a 6.
Not quite how it works, but you're still only taking 3 damage, and I'll include cost in that, so...
That's fine.
Yep. That'll be his funny turn.
Colt, do something! You took no damage, you needed to wind it almost not at all. Also, don't forget to tell Pogfish to take a move action for the first time in its life.
Hey, I moved it one
Pogfish.
space before.
Oh, it did? I swear to God, I thought Pogfish had never moved.
Go, how much movement does Pogfish have?
Gecko,
you're muted.
What was that?
How much does the fish have? His movement.
3. 3, 6, 9.
9 movement. Good
Yes.
to know.
They have base 3 movement, and their stats get
It
added
stacks
together.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it, it can't take its spot back. Alex is still in it.
5.
Why is the fish moving right now? Oh, I
Because
see.
it
You're moving it.
needs to move
Yeah.
to be useful.
I'm sorry, I forgot Colt was our ally, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I'm your bro, man. Anyways,
Yeah.
Synapse.
So wait, so who's Pogfish spitting at?
Yeah.
Didn't he move?
Just Pogfish spin.
It has a main and a move, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is it?
I
just-
see, like the norm.
It's... I haven't actually thought about it, but I realized afterwards. The intent is that you command it, so theoretically, yeah, main end move.
Do it! Finish off Alcmaea, Pogfish, I believe in you!
Do it!
No.
At the very least, I think combined, at
That-
like 3+ word things should have
No.
high FPS stamina.
Not one. Yeah. He's gonna pog it Ridby again. But it's too cold command.
Well, I mean,
realistically.
3 damage at 6 ranges, you can hit Rigby.
Yeah, I'm hitting Ridby. It's what he do.
See, this is why I was like, because it got a 5 last time. Pogfish has chosen its target by the rules, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's fine, Colt. You could take a turn now. Pogfish has done what it needs to.
Synapse, you're looking good. Let me. Potion of coolness.
Re-enthralling your own thralls takes a lot of energy out of you!
Not as much as you think. But here you go. Just gives you the brochure of coolness, rule of cool bonus, yada yada.
Whoa.
Rosche seller. I require your strongest potions.
Okay. So, just so you know what I'm doing on my turn, I'm planning on bringing Szandora back. In case. You know. Do you have a plan to help with that, or do you just want to damage them? I don't know.
Rush, what are you feeling?
What?
Oh,
Uh,
no, I was just saying because it's Soleil's turn, right? Unless.
I'm sorry. So you're asking if I'm gonna be dealing damage, or?
Yeah, I was essentially just asking what your plan was.
My plan is to, in whatever way I can manage, deal damage.
I see. Okay. I'm just thinking about what my options are.
Yeah.
You know,
Just
if I want to sit with your stuff.
Yeah. So
yeah.
the problem for one, yeah, I'll drink the potion. So I'm still up, not +6. I'm at 6. I'm still up. I got a rule of cool bonus, right? And you know what? Considering that, what Synapse's gonna do is he's gonna look over to our good pal Pogfish, right? You! I believe you were called a Boggle-munculus, yes? He does not.
Pog.
Yeah, there you go, there you go. Of course. You have proven to be much the useful and appreciated ally. I think it's only right that you enact your fishy justice upon, well, not just Ridby, not just Ichabod, but this entire situation itself. Go! Scream to the heavens! Call upon the divine wrath! If anyone can do it, it's you! And I'm gonna mastermind command Pogfish.
Yeah.
I was really hoping for that 15 plus. But at the very least, you know, I've commanded him. So Pogfish has got 5 aftershock. And then he takes 2 damage initially, but he has the +3 damage to split between damage and rolls for the next round. And he can divvy them on a roll-to-roll basis, right? Ridby's really low, yeah?
Yeah.
Let's see if I can guarantee it. With his action, I'm going to command, go! Pog upon him! And I'm gonna apply the +3 to the roll.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my anytime to try and buff this. It's pretty far away, so I imagine its effectiveness will be decreased due to, you know, smoke traveling. But I'm gonna attempt either way.
Did Pogfish take
Why
you
not?
Keep going, Gecko.
Okay. So essentially, I'm using the word rang to make Pog resonate like a fucking bell. And essentially, I'm boosting this effect to have it you know, achieve the effect intended.
Yeah!
Ring
Ring
the bell.
Ring the fucking Pog across the world.
And so the Pog heard round the world. As Ridby takes that much damage,
And
As-
die.
as you just hear a massive Pog. And I'll say, the heal is brought down even further. So you're not dealing with that. Alcmaea is knocked out.
Ooh.
And Nocturnal takes some damage too.
Ridby's still
That's
up
all
though,
I
yeah?
know. Ridby is still up.
In which
Even though
case,
he took double the normal damage. So
is that really all you
Oh.
have, Pogfish? Who am I kidding? Of course you have more. He snaps, and I'm going to use my regular command to have him attack again. Never mind.
+3 or +3 down. Okay, never mind.
No, I mean, no, I already used the +3 on the last one, so.
It's on each roll, isn't it?
No, it's a +3 to divvy over the course of the round.
Oh, okay, it's a total.
Yeah. I used it all at once because I was sort of thinking that he'd be dead. But you know what? That's fine. You've done plenty. And if nothing else, you've softened him up for me. As he is going to, with a wicked grin, using his bonus action for his basic weapon, latch one of his metallic Hydra heads, right, onto this, one of the branches of the tree that Blair made, right? And fling himself dive kick style to slam kick into Ridby while one of his biological Hydra heads fucking bite him for the standard basic attack. So, I'll post this, and I'll say, oh man, sure is a good thing I drank that Rule of Cool potion, as I'm,
Yeah. This is definitely gonna help. But I wanna give it this just to add to the event.
Okay.
Ridby's gonna put up his stop sign and shield against it using Pin of Brezhnev.
What's up, Gek?
I just got an upgrade with that prof.
Okay. Well, I don't think that my energy barrier can do much other... actually, Ridby's really low, right?
He's very, very low, yes.
You know
especially after
what?
that anytime.
He's blocking me, right?
Yeah.
My dear boy. That was not but the distraction! As I'm going to put the fucking barrier from Terramatic Energy Converter underneath me, it's then going to explode and deal another 3 damage to Ridby and Alex. Let's go for that. I say 3, it's actually 5, because I have my Aftershock boost, so...
Alright, in that case, Ridby's out.
Hey!
Down. And Alex takes a bit.
Yep. And with my
obviously injured.
Yeah. With my swingy, would I be able to land, say, here?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. So, with all of that sorted, and I'll say that makes sense to me that I would have used my movement action for the dash there. So, with that attack, fucking Alex and Ridby would gain excuse me, 4 Aftershock each. And then, I don't know if Ridby took any damage from my bonus action, right? But if he did, then he takes another 1 Aftershock, right? Pogfish has 5 Aftershock on him from the Mastermind command that I gave him, right? Also, for full fairness, would have taken 2 damage from Mastermind command. And then, my turn ends, which means Tahil's Aftershock goes off. Which grants me another stack of overcharge.
Alright.
And that's me.
And her Aftershock is removed. Yeah. By the way, do what you want, and what happens, I will say, just because of consistency, and also it makes sense to me, if you resuscitate Szandora, she'll get her turn back.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
I just want to lay that out. If you're able to get her back up, she's getting her turn back. Like,
Hey
Alright.
guys, check this out. 6 range.
6 range?
Yo.
Alright, it's your turn, Gecko. You muted.
I've laid my ultimatum out there, but do what you want.
Yeah. Sure. Well, I do plan on doing so. Do I drain the life force out of Alcmaea?
What's she using it for, you know? Like...
Mm-hmm. So yes. So I drain stamina?
You can, like, you have the seat on her, right?
Yeah, no, they're
Like,
asking if they get the leech seed health.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
Like,
How much?
Yes. How much?
I'll say you get 2 this time.
Cool. Thank you.
No
So,
problem.
Give me a sec. I need my words. What's it gonna use again? It was... yes, right. So, Blair coalesces a potion from within the a big vat, and I'm willing to spend stamina on this to make it stronger. Just name your price. I'm going to brew a potion of brew. It's literally just a normal potion, like, of healing.
You know, like, considering who Szandora is and how she, like, acts as a character, I will say,
if
yeah.
if I don't know if Szandora's epithet still has effect on the battlefield while she's unconscious, but
I would say it
that
at
is-
least partially does, because, considering
that is-
things, but...
well, I mean, it's already taken effect on the battlefield, I suppose. It's just the story isn't continuing. But regardless, you know, this could be, you know, like, oh, chance time, you know?
Yeah.
don't know.
I think considering everything, and considering it's like regular brew you're giving her, and I think as the Northern Warrior adventurer, she certainly would, like, she certainly drunk in quite some brew before. I would say.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's an 18. Yeah, no. Szandora, heal to 5.
Dude. You're up.
it's such a shame you missed the pinnacle of my greatest creation.
I
Thus
did.
far. Yes, look, Pugfish. He literally pugged so hard he
Oh
created
no,
a
I was
death
here while
knell.
Pogfish was here. They just never gave me anything.
Pog in splendor, Pogfish!
Truly the Pog of the end times.
Pogfish looks very cool though.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yes, is one of my many buggle monculi. You know, where you separate the aspects of buggle into physical form. It's very good, very effective. You know, when done right.
Now,
So
I see what you are doing, Kakapo. And I understand why you're doing it, and I appreciate it. But if I had, I think it would be hypocritical for me to do this.
No, I demand it. Like,
Well, if you're demanding,
it's my request.
and then move up there, and that's what done. So
Yeah, that's your turn.
go ham.
all right. Well, I'll again let someone else take over the story this time.
Oh fuck! Hold on, real quick. I completely forgot a major
I forgot
aspect.
your
of-
turn's not over.
Sorry.
Oh.
This is good for you, I promise. So, part of her passive is that she gets like, essentially like perma potions that have set effects. I completely forgot to do that. So, I'm just gonna real quick. I get 3. Have a luck elixir. It essentially gives you a luck flavored bonus depending on how high you roll after drinking it. Stated here. And it costs 3 stamina as sort of the ingestion cost, but yeah.
I see.
So you get one of these, you can drink it as a free action.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, free action. Cool. Alright. Good. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Got it. So I pay 3 stamina and have that.
Yes, it's essentially it's an ability you can use. But it's a
Got
potion
it.
that you ingest, and it has like
All right.
you roll. It's not a you roll to succeed. It's a you get to choose the shit depending on how high you roll.
Okay, so I use the thing and then I roll the d20.
And then you gain a star.
Got it.
Yeah, your choice of buff.
All right.
Yep.
I suppose I'll do that.
Alright, so anything below 8 plus. 8 plus and below. So you can get 2 plus 3s,
2
a
plus 3s and a
reroll.
reroll.
If you want. And it's 1. So it's 2 plus 3s or a reroll.
Oh.
Or a plus 4, they can be split.
You know what? How about I take the reroll? Because I know the number one problem I've been facing is that I've rolled 2 and ended my turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna move up here, right? And what I want to do is, you know, considering everything's spread out and everything's crazy and all weird, I'm gonna let someone else take over the story this time, as I said. But my base idea is I just want to use my passive, and I want to use a whole bunch of stamina. And I want to take all the spaces on the field, and I want to take even some spaces that I make right now. I want to cram all the bad spaces onto all my enemies, and I want to cram all the good spaces on me.
Now, before you do that, real quick, don't forget to command Pogfish before you go unconscious.
Oh, sure, that's fine. I'm sure Pogfish will probably do for me a reroll or something, or, you know, hopefully.
Oh yeah, you could
Maybe
make
roll
him
clear,
plug
yeah.
at you to give you a reroll or something.
Yeah,
or a
yeah,
full
yeah,
bonus.
yeah. So let's do this. Let's do the all range super space fuckarama. And we'll do that. I don't know how many spaces are on the field. I don't know if there are any spaces on the field. I don't know what they do, but I'm hoping they kill all of the enemies because the last part of the story was, at the very least, this stuff has more effectiveness on people who are less than 50% stamina / closer to death. So yeah, let's just fucking go for it. 3 Pogfish, give me reroll. Very cool.
He
Is that
pogs
the
at
roll
you!
for you to get the reroll, or is that the reroll?
Fucking, I don't know, Kakapo. Is that the roll for the reroll, or is that the roll to give me the reroll?
It's the roll to give you the reroll. However, I'm going to be generous because it's quite a high roll, so...
Alright. Alright.
7, that works.
Wow, that's my highest number this combat. So I want to just send all of the bad spaces, like, onto these 3 chuckle fucks, and I want to just cram all the good spaces on me, so that maybe if I get enough D10 good bonuses, I can, make myself not go unconscious for paying 5 cost or something.
Yeah, I'll
I just want
do
to
that.
slam exploding blocks and spikes and horrid nonsense on them.
Yeah. Well, if no one else is going to add to the story, I'm just going to have Colt say what's, like, the most, quote-unquote, logical next step for the story in order for you to do this. That
Sure.
being... Oh yeah, I think I know this part of the story. You finally learn how to cheat this game and get everybody out of there and escape! So yeah,
yeah.
I'll have that. Do with that what you will.
Yeah. I imagine with that, it's literally like blocks, from the ground, like, pull up and then turn red or green, and then just go and fly out and just,
Yeah.
like, and then, like, we're gonna
Yeah,
put,
let me-
like, 2 here, and, like, I don't know how many spaces are on the field.
I'm gonna handle things like this. So, I'll actually handle things like this. Alright. Get you out of there so I don't reveal shit, but, a layer, token layer, all of these appear.
Yep.
And I'm gonna just to emphasize, I want to make these bad spaces. Ooh, they're nasty. They're bad. No, that's inconsistent. They're bad. They're nasty. They're bad, and they're nasty.
Don't forget that they're bad too.
And
no,
they're
of
nasty.
course, of course. Oh, and they're nasty. Oh,
Didn't mean to alarm you, but-
incredulous. So I'm gonna roll 3d5 for each of them. See what happens.
And yeah, and I'll go and.
So
fucking-
Nocturnal.
Hmm?
Yeah. So. Or Alex. Nothing happens. Fritz. Nothing happens. Alcmaea. She takes like 5 more damage and gets flung across the room.
You know what?
Do you
Hey,
want
can I?
ragdoll?
Can,
Oh no, she didn't. She doesn't do that. I'm sorry, guys. Hate to disappoint.
got it.
It's
Very
unconscious?
cool. And now we'll see what the ones on me actually do.
Yeah, roll a 1d5. The minimum number is 6, so... A 6, a funny... Since 27 gave you movement, how about,
You know, actually, I have the thing where I can make them better. Let's see. Can I roll another thing and see if that makes it like better for me, Lamau?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
All right, never mind. Goodbye.
No. You still have 5 more to go through. They're all under you.
Oh, okay.
You like blasted yourself to do this effect, so roll 4 more d5s and I'll determine what happens. Alright. So the 1, that would be a 6. I would say 6s in this scenario, if you're willing to write this down, give you higher perception checks. So you get that twice because you rolled 2 1s.
Yep.
A 7, we've already established, gives you an extra movement for the round. So you have that. An 8, meanwhile, I'll say 8 is veering more towards it's in your control. So what do you think 8s and 9s do? Because you got 1 of each. And I'll balance it as such.
I want to heal myself and make myself boosted for my next turn if I have one.
An 8 gives you a +2 bonus to your rolls, and a 9 heals you for 4.
Got it.
Still not looking great, but you're buffed as hell, and you did. Yeah, you did cause some things and made yourself better. So we'll see how things go. If nothing else, you made sure they didn't get any good buffs, so that's something good enough itself. So there you go. Anyways, Tahil's knocked out. Alex is gonna ramshackle distraction Ariadne and Chrome, so they're like, look at the other side, and Alex gives like Nocturnal a booster for his pistol, like a doohickey that boosts guns is how I'll describe it.
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna spend a little bit of stamina for that. Still not that great. Yeah, P has it. Alex is not looking good at all. Nocturnal. I see. Well. Hasta la manana to both of you. Lunar bullet. As he's going to use 3 iterations of it.
I think he's actually gonna roll 4.
He's gonna roll 4, but as he starts falling down, taking the stamina cost from it, he's gonna activate his bonus action to have the history repeat itself room. Fire 1 at Chrome. Or, what's more fair? Oh, you know, since he's going down, he doesn't have much control of it, I'm gonna roll a d2. 1d2. Well, that's a 20. Not too good. Let's see who he's aiming for. 2. That would be Ariadne. Ariadne, take 3.
Alright. Is that Nocturnal's turn?
That is Nocturnal's turn. Rigby's down. Chrome is up.
Alright, who's still standing?
It's Alex and Fritz.
Well, Fritz is a distance that I cannot reach, so I'm gonna kill Alex.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do an absolute fucking murder on them.
So long as you don't roll below a 7 or lower.
Surely not. Anyway,
Surely not.
Kel and Alex?
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Take
you know,
7 damage and your turn ends.
it had to happen eventually, and
It
Chrome's
had to happen eventually. Honestly, Lyger, this is the funniest point in which it could happen, so take solace in that. It is funny.
Stand proud, Chromie, you were strong.
You were God's strongest shocked warrior.
Yeah.
It's
Alex is
fine.
still standing.
Hogfish will finish off Alex for you, and I'll take out Fritz.
Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna have Pogfish take out Fritz.
Oh, Alex or Fritz?
I'm
sorry.
having-
What they're going for.
Fritz is at 6 range, you know, and Pogfish can
Oh,
deal
yeah.
3 damage.
3 damage at 6 range. Pog. Fritz is still up.
Alright, so now it's my turn then?
Yes, it would be.
Alright, so I heal for 5.
Cool.
Pogfish, kill Alex.
Pog, he's down.
Alright. Alright, and then then going to dash and hop to get to here because I have 8 movement in this costume. And I'm gonna fuck up Fritz.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. No. What flavor of a lot of damage do I want to do to you?
These
let's
areas
just
go
keep-
down, by the way.
Let's just keep it simple and let's go with making a very actually no, you have your fucking anytime. I'm just gonna basic attack you because that way you don't fucking run away like a coward. Without me spending a lot of stamina on nothing. So she's just gonna go, basically as she lands, she's gonna go for a downwards axe kick on him. And that's a crit fail, so thank God I didn't go for an ability.
Like, in like the most smug way possible, he waits for the last moment to dodge as he like slips out of the way, and like there's like a makes a cartoon noise, and like the cartoon like whoop, like as he like slips away, and as you like hit the ground, you just hear a.
That's
Like-
my turn.
That's your turn. Fritz! Oh, he doesn't want to deal with you anymore. Let's... He's gonna swap Nocturnal with you. No, he's not actually. That's not a good idea. He's running out of that stamina.
Yeah,
He's just
that's
gonna get
it's
away
like
the
I would
normal.
say he's been hemorrhaging all his stamina on teleport swaps. Like, he might be still up, but with what stamina to do effects?
6. He's just gonna be over here, and Actually, wait, no. Why would he move? Why would he move? Genuinely, why would he move? Because I want to ask you one question.
Yeah.
As you're standing across from me. Why are you hitting yourself?
Let's see. Target sees Fritz in front of them. Yada yada.
Deal your
Which
basic attack damage to yourself.
Which one?
He doesn't know your basic attack, so how many do you have?
I have 3.
1d3. Your first
Alright,
one.
So that would be the Goonbai. So yeah, it says, "Why are you hitting yourself?" Ariadne takes out
You hitting yourself.
a large fan and whacks herself with it for 5.
Yeah. Just curious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's his turn. Hold.
Oh, see, you little bastard. You might have moved 6, but you know where you're still within range. Colt, do it now!
Alright. If my bros believe in me. Hogfish! No. No, I can't.
No, you have.
I'm gonna
You
make
have
sure
to,
you
man,
can
let it
commit
go.
hogfish. The best you can. Cracking a cold one open with the bros. Can of pog! I'm gonna pour it in his mouth.
Colt,
Good job,
Gecko
Colt.
really existed for this entire combat. That sure was his job, I guess. Anyway, Pogfish, you can do things.
Wait, I want to make an argument for that having advantage. I'm pretty sure literally the image that is Pogfish right there is of the video where the guy gives the fish a fucking beer.
I'll accept this logic as the GM.
Yo!
Yeah, it works. Yeah, it works. He pours. Alright. Go, my friend. Go and conquer. And that'll be his turn.
Could you let
Synapse.
Pogfish take his attack on the Colt action?
I mean, we could just say that the reroll was Pugfish doing that. Like,
Yeah, he was helping out. He was helping out. He was pog.
Of
Hey,
course.
you
If
know,
you look at his face, yeah. Plus, like,
It's-
why don't you guys do it?
it's only Fritz, right?
Yes, Fritz is the last
It's only
one.
Fritz.
Yeah, yeah, I
Hey,
know.
Dr. Synapse, hey Blair, do you guys want to do a fucking triple tech and kill him forever?
Triple Pog.
Yeah, no, triple Pog Death
Pog
Burrow.
out.
Yeah, no, so we're all in agreement that we're doing this to buff Pog, right? That's how we're doing it.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh, because if we're in agreement for that, right? Going once.
yep, sure.
Yeah.
All
go
right.
for it.
So, Fritz is like, why are you hitting yourself? Fucking Smash Brothers fan smack sound effect as fucking Ariadne smacks herself, and Fritz is like, nah, I'm gonna go over here now, and like, from over here, right? As he goes here, right? And I'm gonna use my bonus action, right? To go for my basic attack. But what's that? I'm not actually. I'm doing it. Well, I say that. I'm effectively, right? The idea for this is I want to make this super flashy, right? And I'm going to purposefully, put some, flare flashiness into it, flexing the metallic Hydra coil, right? To both distract Fritz and try and bait him into ignoring the actions of my allies behind me,
I see. Give me a roll for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 4, so that doesn't work, but that's okay.
He knows what distraction is, but who knows? You're in front of him. You're taking up space. It still might give that much extra edge to your allies to do what they're about to do. Blair, Szandora, how you gonna buff this fish?
Well, Szandora, going off of... Sorry to take a little bit of initiative here, Gecko. I'm just telling a bit of my story, and then
Okay.
you can take your actions, right? But Szandora just, being like, oh yeah, Colt was like, now I can cheat. Szandora was like, and then I cheated so hard I broke past the Game Master's wicked wiles. They start walking over a little bit. And using the mastery of the game's, well, functions, I managed to do something like this. And what I want to do is manifest the quote-unquote game dials of myself, Synapse, and Blair, and give them to Pog like you would like a multi-dice in Mario Party. But I want the multi-dial to be explicitly adding to the amount of shots they can take this turn.
Right?
Now, Blair, you can do your thing unless you want me to go first, because otherwise I'm just gonna make this give them 3d10 extra shots. Or
Oh,
roll
God.
to do that.
No. I do have an idea. All right. So, I realized something. Before, you may recall, Blair got an upgrade. Essentially at the start of combat, she could pay 2 to summon a trio of letters to her side. 3 letters. Now, usually it's random, right? I'd like generate a 3x3 buggle board. But in this one single instance, would you allow me to read letters of my choice?
Sure.
Because it says you may do this immediately upon gaining this upgrade. So, I'm just gonna real quick make some letters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, nothing too crazy.
Nothing too strange, I don't think.
I'm going to take this Pokemon killer. This shall be the pug that breaks you. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. And I'm gonna slam the letters pug into pug to double the amount of pug in the pug.
Pog recursion. Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Technically not how it works, but
I mean,
The fact that you could have done GER to put it as Pogger, but instead with double Pug is just really funny to me.
you know, I didn't think of that.
it's too late. He's too
But I'm
Pog
gonna-
now.
I'm gonna assimilate the pug into the pug.
Yeah.
Can you maybe increase his size by double?
Oh, of course.
Size 2 fish?
Don't be
The
ridiculous.
size too.
And you know, he's glowing the same green that you are.
Yep.
Dude, Blair cackles at a marvelous creation. Oh, this is my greatest Bugglemunculus yet. All right.
And
So that was.
yeah.
I'm gonna finish this off.
Okay.
Nice and simple. By. Just Yep. Give me a sec. Just gonna pour a potion down his throat. To top off this my part of this tritech.
Alright. Topping him off with the last
Well.
potion.
A vial with the letters R-A-D goes sliding
Oh.
down the pugfish's throat as he becomes totally radical.
Really rad. Mixing in with the Broca Cola that Cola's also fed him. He's glowing, dude. Like,
And so,
let's-
as he's been powered up, right? Szandora flicks the knobs on the metaphorical game board, diverts power from us to him. Blair diverting even more. Pog, the word emanates off him. Pog again. And dude, does it look rad. Synapse ignores Fritz for a moment, knowing he's not but a puppet in this this grand scheme as he looks up to the cloud that you mentioned that Ichabod took.
yeah.
Well, Ichabod, when your time inevitably comes, and your life flashes before your eyes, do you think you shall be looking upon this very moment, when the choir of angels join together in one harmonious unison, a single word acting as a symphony? Do you think this is the moment where it all started going wrong? He snaps, clears his throat. Pog! Pog harder than you ever have before! As he goes unconscious, However, as 5 Aftershock is applied to Pogfish, and he gains the associated bonuses. As Rosche mentioned, Szandora needs to roll for her part of it, but
Yep. Do that real quick before we pass.
And so
It works.
I am going to give this first roll a +2 from my mastermind command. And I'm going to keep rolling as many pogs as you'll let me.
Yeah.
So that's an unnatural 20.
Yeah.
That's pog number 1. What does Fritz have to say about that?
Keep going. I want to see how far you go.
Okay, well, I at least get 1 more pog. This is, presumably the extra pog from Blair's bonus. And I mean, like, Blair, and Szandora are combining our turns, so Blair and Szandora should give some pog rolls too, I think.
Yeah, give some pog rolls.
I'm going to get a 20 on this, and I'm not going to be able to get proficiency for it, and I want everyone to know that. No, never mind.
Pretty bold to assume you'd get a 20.
Well, you have to be bold, you know?
I guess it's
Are
technically
we
a
taking
7
all this
unless
into
my
account?
roll bonus doesn't account for Pog.
It accounts. It accounts. You go, Blair.
Hey, what am I
Your
doing?
Pogfish attack roll.
Pog! Alright. Here's the pog.
20.
Kill him.
And as you all chant at Pogfish, as Synapse turns around and says this, and Fritz is about to realize what goes on, before he can snap, use tossing toys or whatever to get himself away from the scenario. You all encourage him just enough, and with one resonant Pog.
Yeah, there it is.
He scrambled his own brain. The Pog was too strong.
Exactly. And Fritz, and Fritz, with that, just instantaneously, is just unconscious. His brain scrambled as showed him the ability. And the Pog continues, so loud and rupturous that the fabric of code around all of you begins to rupture itself, and the data cloud that Epithet has assumed begins to as well. Before, not long, silence. You guys won. You did it.
Dude, I'm pogging out of my mind right now.
I think
no
I know
way.
someone who's pogging harder.
Huh? That's impossible.
Now,
Who could
before-
possibly?
Yes, Kaifa?
Yeah, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so it is just a nice time to, get this out here. Let me
I don't
put in
care
chat
what the
how much
number
you
is.
have. Yeah. To back. Now, that was a bit harder than last time, though still you were able to overcome it, so I'll say, shut up. What? Okay, freehand. There we go.
I am inclined to agree with
I'll
you,
say-
Kakapo. I'd say this was a little harder than fighting the Rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would
I'll
say so.
say-
You know, a couple of class tiers, and
I'll say 5. 4. 7.
You make me
No,
small.
I'm leaving it. I'll leave it at 4. Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'll,
sure,
I'll
for it,
yes. Yeah, I'll make him small. And while I put on the victory theme and you guys discuss, I'll go to the funny bathroom.
Not that I'm...
from the normal bathroom.
Yeah, exactly. I was just gonna say, I would have to assume that there's not going to be another combat. But, like just for the sake, in the hypothetical world where it's like, now fight Gordon too, right? You know, let's just see. How many do I have? 1.
You get one thing Chrome and you're one away from your next.
Yeah, I figured I'd be one away from something. I put the 1 prof that I got because I'm like, you know, if it's tied to red form, it should just go to red form, right?
Right.
So I just like funneled that into Celestial Body.
Gotcha. Duly noted. Well, yeah, no, you got a talent. It's not a great talent, but it's an alright talent. You know, turning a 6 into an average success, that's alright at least, you know?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. It's definitely tight.
I mean, listen, that seems so, like, ribbon feature-esque, right? But that's a 5% increase in your success rate. Like, that's still good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's only the first time, though.
Still.
I mean, yeah, but like, you know.
You know, 5% is the difference between 1 damage and 2 damage.
I mean, like, hey, if it was Chrome this combat, right? Who knows? He could have avoided shock.
Yeah.
Or something.
No, this combat was insane for my rolls. My roll average is going crazy right now.
Me too.
Yeah. The funniest part about when you were attacking Alex and the shock activated, Alex was at 1 stamina.
Yeah, that's why I was telling you to do Pogfish, but you were so you were so wanting to have Pogfish kill Ridby. I was like, all right, buddy, all right, you okay?
And
Sure.
now
Listen.
Kakapo, I point the rifle at you. Me, Blair, and Dyno, 1 comp.
I'm gonna handle that afterwards.
All right.
Outlook looking good though, I'll say. But
I'm gonna hop up a chat to make sure Penny knows because she's currently streaming, so I don't think she saw my direct message.
yeah, for sure. What are you at, Szandora?
Well,
Szandora Blackboard. Upgrades. Do I not have that? I thought I wrote something for her. Where's my upgrades folder? There. For you, Rosche. There you go. Alright, you get 2 things.
yay! It was as I hoped.
Alright, I got 2 things. Give me a second.
Yeah.
Tap to 1-up me,
I-
huh?
Yeah.
That's
Here
a
are your
joke.
2. Yeah.
Yep. I got a talent,
Yeah.
which is that, you know, basically, I can disguise myself TLDR. And also stealing people's clothes, theoretically, to do so as well. And then I got an ability upgrade, which is for my anytime. If this ability fails or succeeds with a roll of 15 plus, in all total, a thread from the attack is left attached to the outfit. The next time she would be attacked by the same person again, while she still retains the thread, the penalty is ignored and it rolls with a +3. On a successful usage, the thread is then consumed. She cannot get a thread with this ability on the usage where it would be consumed.
Sounds good. Yeah. And for Szandora's upgrades, just to summarize, squash and stretch. She can change her shape and size, you know. Basically, like, an official talent codifying the flavor stuff she's been showing off, but, like, she can just squeeze through, like, vents and stuff and get through enemies and do all the fun stuff, you know? Fun flavor slime things. CCQ Goo, if she uses her basic attack as a melee thing, it gets more damage, and she can spend more stamina to imbue effects on it. So, yeah.
Now, I just want to make 100% sure, right? When you say CCQ goo, do you mean CQC goo because like it's close quarters combat, or is this a different pun?
Szandora made up a story one time where it's CCQ.
Oh,
that's
okay.
what it is.
All right. Yeah, I understand. Okay. Yeah.
Because if it wasn't named that, the name wouldn't flow.
I mean, it wouldn't rhyme, but like, you know.
Yeah.
For that brief moment, for that brief moment, I like to think that Kakpo was face melted Gordon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, you two chose stamina, you harlots. Forever.
I had
Anyways.
24 maximum stamina.
I was up to
Yeah.
35 as of that last reward we got from doing all the challenges. So I like being at 40
Yeah.
stamina. It's nice.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah, let me close out all these fucking sheets that I had to cross-reference every now and then.
Yeah, honestly, it would have been hard. I imagine.
No.
What was that?
Yeah, as I was just saying, I imagine it would have been hard. I just said it in a weird context. I don't know why.
Yeah. I managed, and hopefully you all had fun too. So yeah, let's let me just set up something for the next upcoming thing. Real fucking quick. Oh yeah. And and yeah, I'll say as everything is cooling down, just no, till all the way. Okay. As you guys are cooling down, you see from the ceiling itself the slightly ruptured code that is Ichabod swirls down in a torrent, and on top of the pillar they reform. Weirdly enough, looking a little more injured than someone who wasn't in the fight would be. As they look upon you all, tattered, but victorious. Ah! No, not that. Not that.
Ah, I'm gonna fight you now.
Haha, here you go. Fight Miffle Rag
Number
Bottoms.
2.
So is the exam over?
Ah, what a wonderful question. You have seemed to have beaten my peons in such a way, but oh, look around you. You're so tattered and beaten. It could be easy to swipe in for the victory, right here and now at my strength. But regardless of everything, regardless of what has gone on, just sort of like sighs, putting a dramatic hand to his face. Alright, everyone can take out their contacts. Just sighs, not being able to think how to finish that. And let me just real fucking quick,
Yeah, by the way,
no, I didn't want to roll an ability! I hate this.
I'm well aware that Alcmaea is cannot be mind controlled. So I was pretty
Yeah?
suspicious from the get-go, but yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, I think that's all of them. So
According
smart
to
cookie you
turn order,
are.
yeah, it is gone. So there you go.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. always need help pointing that stuff out. All of a sudden, everyone seems to just get up and take some colored contacts out of their face. The contacts seem to glow a strange color as they put them away.
So is that a yes?
Yeah, good work. Ah, yes. It seems at this point. It seems at this point. An explanation is needed for what has just transpired.
That's cool,
As,
though. Real quick, first, though, turns to Colt. I definitely should have chosen the other guy over you. You are basically worthless. Jesus Christ.
Whoa, man, whoa. We'll get to that in a bit, but, like, I have my reasons, alright? It's just sort of like putting up a hand. As,
And the reason was that you
everyone's-
suck.
Says you, as, let's... Just on that note, as everyone gets up and cleans off their
Szandora is like
quote-unquote data wounds.
Szandora is like 5 seconds from summoning the instant guillotine around Ichabod's neck, and like the timer is slowly resetting the longer things are happening.
Yeah. So I guess to put things in the, So, I guess to explain what happened, I guess it would best be put it this way, as, let me pull this shit up. As we flash back to here. Sorry, roll 20, map problems. As we flash back to here. Can everyone see?
Yeah. Yeah.
We flash back to Ichabod's office, seemingly days after the initial meeting with Alcmaea. Papers are scattered about the desk, and there are some diagrams filled with the info and pictures of various DBA contestants. Alright, so which of these various contexts and respective challenges are we going to settle on? Well, that's the best part. You see, because this exam takes place in the data chamber, in the database, DBA database, I figured to add the typical bounty regulators to allow the challengers to choose what kind of exam they want. And also, to generally gauge what kind of people we're bringing in. In the coming days, hopefully tonight if everything goes well, I plan on sending a poll to our examinees to determine what their final choice is. Alright, and what do the options do? The average difficulty allows our challengers to each individually choose one of our contacts to be a guest host. The challenging difficulty indicates that we can choose whomever of the list. The merciless difficulty is similar, except our selection will comprise of all the toughest DBA contestants we can get our hands on. He chuckles to himself. Well, you seem to have this all figured out to yourself. You sure you still need me? Well, you've still done an excellent job getting to these contacts, and I'd still need you to do some managing before and during the exam. Plus, she puts her finger up, it'll probably be useful for viewing and judging the events of this exam without intruding our guest hosts. And, She stalls for a bit before going back to sorting the various papers and contacts around. What? It's nothing. It's just, I might need some feedback on the ending of this exam. 'Cause as of current, it's just a simple fight against our guest hosts. Something sort of like those character slot machine bounties, or that one all-out attack one. Yes, or... He looks at her. The Brigade. Yes, and... The Brigade. The DBA database is no stranger to these types of challenges, so my logic was that we'd give them one and the same. But is that it? I was just it's just fighting 5 people, but it's lackluster compared to what I've seen put forward in some other challenges. Plus, my reason for having the exam take place in the Danger Chamber in the first place was for the replication of these bounties, but maybe I should go with something else? Maybe I could host my own final trial as a similar format to what guest hosts are going to do? I don't know. What are your thoughts? He leans back on the bookshelf behind him, thinking to himself for a moment. I'd say that the original idea is not a bad start. Not at all. But I think it's missing one thing. This whole operation isn't to simply let them fight and overcome said fight. I think you would be better off seeing how they are as if it were a real DBA episode, and bounties, as fun as they are, well, they don't do so well as capturing what it's like being in the thick of destruction, bench agreement. He smiles to himself, thinking more. What you need is a twist. Something to at least emulate the idea that something has gone wrong and it's a life and death or death scenario for our dear respondents. What do? How will they react in this scenario? That will help you determine whether or not they're fit for this organization. And how do you suppose I do that? That final trial ran by yourself that you mentioned as a possibility? Maybe pretend you've gone mad scientist or emotionalist researcher on them. Pretend to hijack the DBA database. Control the minds of our guest hosts and use the fight as a means to dissect our future contestants as for some grand motivation of your choosing or whatever. I imagine you can spin it any number of ways, but the idea is just the same. I'm not an actor. Well, that's fine. I imagine there's something else we can think of. However, don't get the wrong idea. I am fond of the idea. Though, by how you described it, I have no idea why you didn't come to the conclusion that our usurper should be you. She points at him, kind of leaving a moment of silence as he contemplates. Well, I've thought of it, for sure, but I'm not here working for DBA to stand in the spotlight. Even if it is for a non-televised program, like an exam. I'm here because of the... He pauses, turning away from Alcmaea. Because I'm a huge fan of the show. I want to help turn the wheels of this organization, not be its face. And even then, I don't know if I could convincingly play this villain role that I myself proposed. Well, the way I see it, the difference between you and me is that people... At least, there's a possibility people have heard of me. I've been on DBA before, on various episodes, so they might be able to tell how I think and act. Thus, they could possibly call my bluff. You, however, you're an unknown to this world. You've never been on DBA's episodes, and your introduction and heel turn, that might actually be expected. Plus, yeah, there's all that. Plus, they wouldn't know if you're a terrible actor if they don't know you. Even as you say. Plus, you say you don't want the attention, but you have clearly put so much work here without much recognition. She, motions to the archives around you. So, maybe your more prominent role in our exam could lead to more individuals actually looking at the archives? He turns around, clearly in thought. Well, I suppose I'll mull it over. Though no guarantees. And that's my... Oh, whoa.
Oh, dude, Deoxy's here.
Deoxy's here?
And the map's broken.
And the map's broken, I'm sorry. And that, my friends, is how we got here today. Truth be told, I genuinely have wanted to observe the DBA database and the aspects that bring it beyond the threshold of mere lines of code, but not like that. He sort of motions his hands at the people he formerly claimed to have controlled. Yeah. Yeah, just sort of, like, looks at you all. Well, I suppose if you have any questions or further conversation you want to have. I myself am still here, but as I mentioned before, I am not your proctor today, else you'd all get in. The whole idea behind this whole operation goes to our friend Alcmaea, who I think at this point has a good idea for your final judgments. Yes, whenever you're ready, I can give those out.
So, you're all villains.
No!
They are pretenders. It wasn't real.
It was a ruse, a fake, a story even! Something to cap off this exam and see how you'd react in a life or death scenario. Right?
Stories are real.
And this story is a real trick.
No,
They
that's not.
tricked you into thinking they were evil.
No.
Tricks exist in stories. They're for false motivations and lies. This was simply one such ruse. Anyways, yes, I'm ready for my examination score.
Blair,
Yeah,
can you help me up real quick? He holds a hands up like shakily.
Oh, sure. Yeah, she just gives him a hand.
My thanks.
And, like her poster, massive vial and her things like swings in as she leans forwards and like almost hits him.
I really put everything I had left in that last pog.
I think we all did. Maybe I should look into the pog war. Seems like a very powerful concept. She does a pog face. Nothing happens.
If nothing else, your
nice.
your boggle monculi have some sort of, well, incredible prowess and power to them.
Oh yes, they're essentially akin to the power of language itself.
Much like epithets, then.
She taps her head. Exactly. That's what I'm looking into. The power of words.
It all makes sense when you think about it like that.
Of course, words are a little bit more loosey-goosey in the Wonderlands, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, I must say, Ichabod, I certainly commend you for your theatrics.
Oh, you know, that puts a smile on my face. He sort of like takes the finger and underlines his bottom lip as he's like grinning ear from ear to like emphasize it. You see, until now, I thought I was a terrible actor. Turns out Miss Sibis was proven right. Yeah.
I don't know whether to say this in character or out, but I just want to voice the opinion. I don't think you're a very good actor. You just kind of look evil.
Wow, that's rude. Holy shit.
That's what Szandora was saying, you know?
Yeah.
I don't understand.
Szandora, effectively think of it as a,
Their body like goes backwards to pass by Ariadne.
effectively, this band of vagabonds and whatnot, they were taking a sort of trial run of villainy, I suppose. Not a full-time commitment or anything. It's a momentary adversary before later in the story they come onto your side, or perhaps it's the opposite. Maybe we were the bad ones all along, or perhaps there was just a minor disagreement.
Nothing more than a mere scuffle.
They look like they understand a little bit.
Yeah.
They look back at Ichabod. in their head, without the assistance of Fritz, they draw like little squiggle eyes over Ichabod's hair, and they were okay with that, I think.
Yeah. Yeah.
In which
By the way,
case,
first off,
hmm?
before we get the final score settled, you know, just to get things straight, like, hey, you think I'd be a good proctor if I, or not proctor, but like guest host, if I just did everything for you? Like, just sort of.
You didn't. Oh, that's fair. It wouldn't be if you did everything, but you would if you did something. Like we had to push and prod for you to just stand in the middle of the enemies, and you didn't even get hit except for like a glancing blow. Don't even fucking start with me. You didn't even show off any interesting powers. At least that guy beat the shit out of me and him.
Like to heal pipes in. To be clear, from our meeting before all this went down, he was explicitly ordered to
There's no point in me choosing which one is to be my ally if they're not going to actually do anything.
Listen, I get it. I get why you're upset. We were told specifically not to attack him, so there's that thing out of the way. And I guess just sort of Colt pipes back in. Listen, I get it. I was passing you all the brotions I could. That was my job. Well, you proved yourself against insurmountable odds. Sort of looks, waves his hand to everyone else. Don't like my methods of showing that? All good, bro. But like, just gotta put that out there before you make your final judgments, alright?
I'm just saying, if the entire thing is that this is supposed to be you're a proper sixth part of our wheel, as DBA likes to do, you would have been such a fucking letdown. Just saying, I'm being honest.
Well, maybe so, but good thing it was more of a fabricated thing instead of a life or death scenario. Alright? But I guess if that doesn't change your mind, I guess we don't have to talk to each other for the rest of our lives.
Sounds good.
He takes off his sunglasses and puts them in his pocket. He has other shit in. Alright, peace, bro. I send my word.
Ariadne reaches into her dress pocket and manifests a pair of sunglasses, which she then puts on.
I don't know if our bromance shall continue to persist after this trial there, but regardless if it does, it was a pleasure being a bro with you for this short time.
Very same. And actually, let me post this one talent. Don't worry, even if the full power of necromancy doesn't manage to persist in its full form, in some way or another, we're bros for life. He holds out a fist bump.
Synapse looks like, honestly, like, slightly confused at first at the fist bump, like he's never, like, been offered one before. Slowly takes a hand, bumps it, still looks kind of confused.
Yeah. Oh, do you need to punch in slow motion? What is this? Is this a test?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, and immediately afterward, Colt does, like, the whole, like, explosion thing after that. Yeah, bro. By the way, I lied. His talent isn't called Bros Forever anymore. That's, like, it's still the same idea.
Unforgivable, actually.
Yeah.
Unforgivable.
Yeah, anyways, y'all did really good, and stuff. Like, not even I can deny it. But, I hate to inform you, but during that last part, I cast an illusion, that I was in a different place than I was, so you hit that, and that's what flew back. So you didn't actually hit me. Anyway, see you guys later. Pause. Oh, Resonant Pug shakes the room. Like, Fritz kind of, like, trips to his feet, but, like, floats upside down. Like, kind of, like, almost, like, making it seem, like, sticks his tongue out at you, almost, like, making it seem like that was... at least trying to insinuate that he wants you to think he meant to do that. Anyways, I'm going back to Lizzie. See you guys. As he a data door opens almost, and he enters here and watches this game that Lizzie and Ren are playing.
Oh,
But yeah.
learning experience.
I'm sorry. What did? I'm sorry.
He
What
said
did?
learning experience.
Yeah. Was a learning experience. Alcmaea just says, looking off. But if there's nothing else, do you mind if we get rid of it? Do you mind if we get rid of this thing, or are they special to you?
How dare you insinuate that he wouldn't be special? He, walks
Yeah,
over.
I was going to say this is one of my greatest Buglemunculi. I think I'm going to keep him around.
Yeah. All right.
Isn't that right,
As long as-
buddy?
Pog.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's my fish thing.
Yeah. Like. All right.
I can
Well,
name him.
if
What should I call him?
Well, if nothing else, other than this, if there's nothing else to say, I can give you your final scores.
Szandora's face.
I'm
just
ready.
Szandora's
sorry.
face slowly forms from the puddle and looks up.
Well,
Yeah.
Well, as I've asked like 4 times already, I would like my score, yes.
there's no reason to wait
Well,
any
yeah.
longer.
Yeah. Well, exactly. And you, Ariadne, since you've been asking for a while, and who would I be to not do you first? I would say throughout the exam, you performed pretty well. Your forms are pretty powerful. As to heal reported, you have ways to get around your, taking a hefty hit, with your cosplays and all that. And you seem quite capable in yourself. Maybe, from what I've observed, you might not get along with some other DBA contestants. There might be some contention there. This exam is not to face that, so yeah, just kind of leans in, listen, if you're annoyed by Colt, there's other contestants like that, so just
I'm not
know what you're-
annoyed by them being. I'm just annoyed by someone not giving their fair share, their fair shake, as it were.
Well,
Nothing more, nothing less.
suppose you can blame that on me. That was specifically my request. And I truly apologize for that. For not making your benefit, your boon, as worthwhile as you see fit. Regardless, you still managed well, despite that, and you passed. I don't know what else there is to say. You're strong, you're fine enough, in terms of morality. Though, just sort of turns back. Tell me, why do you have an outfit of that Cinnabon guy?
What?
The Cinnabon outfit. Why do you have that?
Just because I can?
Suppose that's fair. It leans down and... If it's that case for getting the power for the power's sake, I have no further issues. Leans down to the
Like
puddle
I'm
that
not
is
part of
Szandora.
his little gang or anything, if that's what you're asking.
Not part of the gang, no admiration. It's all fine. I just wanted to make sure of that, because otherwise,
Yeah.
you're fit for the organization. Szandora?
Big
Just
form
sort of looks
back up.
down at you. Yeah.
I imagine for a
You seem-
second Alcmaea looks down and there was like an Alcmaea looking like reflection, but then it's literally just Szandora's face. They pull back up.
Hmm. She just looks down. You seem to have an incredible drive to do good, justice, and be the best hero you can be. Your justice is rigid but firm. And I think that will be well enough in the Destruction Bench Agreement landscape. I imagine there's plenty of people who would like to get to know you. Plus, you're strong. Your powers, much like many of those of the Embargo epithet type, are pretty much what you make of them.
Embargo.
And have wide-reaching capabilities. It's an epithet classification.
Continue.
Yeah. I'll continue. Your skills are strong, you manage yourself quite well, and you're seemingly a person who would click right in the organization. No reason to not. Let you in. And kind of squints, thinking to herself for a moment. Yeah, you feel like white. That's weird.
What? What did you just say?
No, you just remind me of
Dude,
a friend of
I think
mine.
she just called you white. Is that an insult?
I'm pink.
She's rather pink.
Oh.
You're rather pink. You just remind me of a friend of mine. That's all.
Oh, the name is
Regardless,
white,
I
I
think-
see.
Yeah. I think you would fit in the organization regardless. And I welcome you in it. Just sort of goes up to Blair. Blair, your style seems to focus around creatively working within whatever Boggle looks at her utility belt you have and looks at Pog. You've managed that quite greatly. You're amicable, you work quite well, and you seem to have a sharp eye for things.
Wow, thanks. Eyes are
Yeah,
actually pretty
much like-
squishy.
Yeah. Sure. She just nods, waiting for a second. Again, much like Szandora, I think you'd be a good fit for the organization. I imagine some people would be interested in getting to know you, and I think promoting you to an official DBA member is no reason not to do it. So, there you go. And, like, I know
Ooh.
he left, but I'm still gonna give this in universe anyways and just tell him it
Sure.
afterwards. Yeah. Chrome, you're a very quiet, stoic individual. And your beast form, that's something to keep note of. But I think if you're able to keep your powers in check and continue to do what you're doing, I see no reason to let you in either. You have shown yourself to be quite capable, and there's no reason to bar you from entry. She lets out a sigh as she walks up to Synapse. Synapse?
He's
You
looking.
want to be in this organization. Yeah, you want to be in this organization.
That's why I
but-
took this exam, yes?
Yes, just reiterating it. Otherwise, you seem quite capable, even for someone who hasn't reached the peaks of some of the people here, kind of motioning to herself and Ridby to heal. You still managed to hold your own quite well, and your whole fighting style is quite one to behold. The one thing holding me back is your whole disposition. I'm going to be real. Witnessing you claim that you wish to claim us as peons first, it doesn't instill me with confidence. And as much as I'd like to let people in on any sort of merits, I feel like the evil genius stereotype is what the exams were created to prevent people from going in. You understand? However, You seem to get along amicably with everyone else, and at least for now, your deal seems to be on rhetoric, and at least evil-wise. And you seemingly just want to achieve the best prowess that you can. So I'm going to let you in with the recommendation that you're in with what maybe Niles or the rest of the DBA, like, whoever organizes the DBA episodes, I'm going to recommend them specifically that you get in with mostly good, like, pretty much everyone else being the typical starry-eyed face, as it will, of our organization. See how they rub off on you. If you're deemed a problem then people can take care of you. But that's my recommendation. Having good influences around you will do you good. Alright?
I see. Well, in that case, he, sort of looks off to the side. I suppose we'll have to see then.
Indeed. But regardless of any of that, welcome, all of you, to Destruction Bench Agreement. And congrats on passing the exam.
Wow. Thanks.
Indeed. He hops off the pillar and floats down to the ground, orange code, manifesting aside from him until he lands. And if you ever want to learn more about the exams, hell, maybe start one on your own, maybe, once you're experienced. Well, my office is always open. There's a couple more... I'll get to actually recording the information here a bit later. I might need a rest, but if you want to see how you did from that, I mean, I'll have that ready in a few days. Though there's some other exams I probably need to pay attention to as well. But regardless, exam office is always open, but, you know, there's other people like Adalis and other cohorts that, you may want to speak to. Regardless, we could be at your service.
That's your third regardless.
What did Szandora say?
That's your third regardless.
Something of a verbal tick.
Yeah. Oh. I do say regardless a lot, don't I? Well, regardless. He almost emphasizes it as saying it purposely
just
this
say,
time.
in any case.
That sounds like a you verbal tick.
I don't
But in
personally agree.
But in any case, you can tell he said that one on accident this time. But in any case, exam passed. I suppose we can... me and the guest host can stay around for a little bit of a chat, but... otherwise, we can just let you out. No reason to keep you here. And yeah, unless there's any end of session RP, that'll be our exam for today.
The main one thing I'd want to say, right, is, as, everything calms down. Well, if nothing else, if my disposition causes any level of, you can tell that, like, in some way, even involuntarily, like, a smile sort of crawls across a bit of his face. If that instills any level of fear about, how exactly my place will fit within this organization, then fine, straddle me with whatever, training wheels you may like. We'll have to see. Pairing someone such as myself with the starry-eyed innocence, as you mentioned, rub off on me, perhaps. In other ways, it'll act as the perfect counterbalance to make the most entertaining party for a show, an audience, as it were. He, sort of rubs his fingers together. And in such case, I'll be very much so looking forward to seeing more of what this organization has to offer.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I'm interested to see what the starry-eyed youth,
Not starry-eyed
what
youths,
their
more so...
attitude is like after coming face to face with a great doctor such as yourself.
Oh, I assure you, they're going to
Yeah.
love me. I mean, have you seen these guys? He, like, points to his, two Hydra heads as they, like, go, like,
You know,
"Ah!"
I'm actually gonna
I
ask,
didn't...
can I pet these
I know-
things?
Yeah, Alcmaea, like, waves her hand. Now, I know I said, like, youthful and stuff. I was feigning for adjectives. I more so mean the faces of the organization. Your Emrys, Venuses, whatever. The quote-unquote, she puts in heavy air quotes, good people in the organization.
Monitor
Ah,
me
so
all
me.
Yeah, monitor me all you like.
Yeah, because as you mentioned, even if they don't rub off on you, they'll serve as a counterbalance. It'll make things entertaining, and if you squint eyes, try to kill anyone. Which you haven't done, but we can never be too sure.
Oh,
They'll be there to
trust
stop
me,
you.
the only way they'll be dying is in the awe of my presence before them, so...
I've made the right choice. She says to herself.
Szandora, I
As,
imagine, just like slides on over because it just like, oh, the conversation's about hero people. So they go over and they take a moment. They with consent, wrap an arm around Dr. Synapse.
Yeah.
As in, if he shows any signs of not liking it, they don't do it. But they say, if you're looking for good people to stick around the good doctor, then I am true and here. In that case, the doctor can be my Sancho, my Robin, my sidekick.
Oh, there... No. He waves...
You did not just say that.
You did not just call the great Dr. Synapse a sidekick. We can be comrades, friendly teammates, rivals, as it were, actors within the same force, but I am no sidekick.
Are you sure?
I'm quite very sure. And also, yes, if you want, you can pet them. He, turns to Blair when he says that.
Yes.
Usually the side character gets all the cool stuff by the end. Okay. They just say that to themselves, a little bit confused, but they're like,
Go off, I guess.
go off, I suppose.
Alright.
And any...
Blair is looking, like, petting this, like, Hydra head, and is, like, looking very closely, like, are these things part of you? What's going on? Was this, like, an experiment gone wrong?
They're a part of me insofar as, they are me. I believe the term is, well, I say believe. I would hope that you'd recognize the term nocturne.
You're a nocturne? I think I've heard something about those kinds of people.
Can't say I've heard the term thrown around before.
Well, you're meeting one in the flesh and blood right now. And via this monstrous blood in my veins, my divine birthright, that of the Hydra, is mine to command.
Hydra.
It's a werewolf country thing.
Hmm.
Alcmaea, thinks to herself. Haven't heard too much of it, but I know it's that, at least.
You know what? Actually, I'm realizing all of you are getting me to speak way too deeply into my backstory. We've barely known each other so yet. That sort of backstory detail is only for a second or third meeting at least, so I better leave before I spill anything else. He, sort of brushes his coat off to the side.
Wait, tell us more secrets.
In due
What's
time,
your
perhaps, you shall bear witness to them. But for now, I must abscond, as, he waves his arm again. How exactly, do you, leave this place? As, he thinks about it in the right way and, registers his,
Oh yes, fine. Oh yeah, Koima did undo the data lock. Good, good. By the way, just to make things clear, they were all in on this. Like that's why the dragon didn't like interfere or anything like that. He kind of shudders a bit. Imagine what would have happened if I really wasn't taking control. Like. But anyways,
Right.
you should be thinking about leaving as well.
Pantheon Ultimate Indicator appears over Ichabod's position.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll get you all situated in this whole DBA thing. Register you all correctly since Alcmaea has passed you, and your little pog too, or big pog, I suppose. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I cook about.
Farewell, and good job.
Before he leaves, can I know a single piece of concerningly intimate knowledge or like like his pet's name or his favorite food? Just for
Blair?
Just for the funny.
Blair, I'll give you something off of this. You squint, and you weirdly can't find anything on this guy.
He's
weird.
just another illusion by Fritz, you see.
Oh, you got it, yeah. Which is weird. But that's what's going on. Seemingly a
That's
hole in your
weird.
knowledge where
The
he
voices
is,
in my head
yeah.
are shockingly silent right now. She says
really?
out loud before dissipating.
Yeah. And I imagine, unless there is any other particular thing from Szandora, we can end our time here at the entrance exam in the structured bench agreement.
Seems like a no.
Alright! All of you get the fuck out of here then!
Oh.
And I'll hide areas, and yeah, hope you guys enjoyed.
Thanks. Thanks for jamming.
Whoa!
Yeah, no problem. I'll handle inherent comp after I get like a rest break after this, but I'll try to handle it soon. Yeah.
Cool.
But other than that, I think we can get right into wrap up. Unless you already had any out of universe questions, but yeah.
Not really. So, I think, yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, all cool, all Gucci. So, first off, if you're new around here, you enjoyed yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, whether it's more DBA, it's spin-offs, or otherwise, you should join our funky Discord server. Find out, there's the link, whoa, go there and get notified when we're going live, what have you. So there's all that. Thank you all for watching. We couldn't do this the way we do it without all of you, and of course, big thank you to all of my fellow players, and big thank to Gecko for running this in the first place. So, thank you to everybody involved, and in the interest of wrapping things up for tonight, thank you all one last time. Good night, see you next time, and say goodbye to chat, everybody.
Goodbye to chat.
Woo!